bad view to wake up to, try. Bad view to wake up to. Socks actually tried out as a surprising. Perfect. Oi oi, Links, good morning. First in today. And thought we'd open with that shot today. Not too bad, eh? The view out the front of the tent. The weather, thankfully, is much nicer than yesterday. There's some difference than yesterday, huh? You can see the windmills and all down there. I couldn't even see them yesterday. Yeah, hopefully it stays this way because we're stuck here now till about 7 or 8 o'clock tonight. So hopefully it stays that way, alright? Keep me hoping. Keep me hoping. Ugh. Hey. There so you can see the view. Now, oh, that's not too bad, right? Not a bad view to wake up to. And we're going up to, I don't know if you can see it there, our Lady'sIsland, this village is just the opposite end of that there. Up the lake, we're going to walk up and around it to get to it. Go exploring there for the day, that's the plan anyway. I tell you what, this mattress has been a fucking game changer. Like, this mattress is worth nearly as much as the tent, but it's fucking worth it. It's fucking worth it. It's like sleeping on a proper mattress. I've slept on worse mattresses than Airbnbs, I tell you. There's Tentix. Good mattress. Yeah, it's very good. Very good mattress. It was like fucking, I got it on sale for, I think it was 180, but it's originally 240. But I tell you, it's worth it for the difference. I had those Amazon one before that for like 40 or 50 euro. Every time I'd wake up in the morning, you'd be fucking on the ground, like, you know. The old one was so thin that I'd wake up and I'd literally be like, I'd have pains in my hip and my shoulder and my elbow from digging into the ground because I'm a side sleeper, eh? That's kind of why I got this one as well. This one was like recommended by a load of different YouTubers for side sleepers. Hopefully this does us a long time, because it's a very expensive one. I shouldn't ever have to upgrade from this, like, you know what I mean? This is like the top of the line one, so I just went for a top of the line one instead of fucking getting a mid-range one again and then having to upgrade again in another couple of years. Cost yourself more money. Sir Lammer, Tricky Nicky, how you doing? Morning. Billy, how you doing? And our socks have actually dried off. Our runners quite haven't dried off yet, but we would say we're leaving. Good morning, everybody. He's very quick this morning. He's very quick this morning. It takes a while for people to get in, especially when we start in the morning. He's very quick this morning. We're going to go explore around the lake here and make our way over to where the church and the shopping is and stuff. And leads me way, as you can hear, it leads me way, make my way to one of the toilets as well. This doesn't, yeah, this doesn't. This was worth every penny, like. So far, anyway. So far. Haven't had any problems with it. Yeah, I got one off Amazon, like, and it's supposed to be one of the better ones off Amazon, but it's just, like, it's okay, like, if you're ain't camping that much, if you're going out, like, fucking once a year or something, you get away with it, you wouldn't care, like, you know? But, like, when you're out camping as often as, like, we are, like, I've used this one, like, 4 or 5 times now, and sure, we've already got our money out of it, like, you know? It wasn't too bad. I woke up once this morning, too warm, like bacon in the tent with the sun, but other than that, I slept good. What time did we end that last night? 3, half 3 was it? It's like 11 now, so a decent enough sleep. It's called the Big Agnes Rapide SL insulated, and this also has an R rating. And if you don't know what R rating is, like how cold you can bring these things out in, 5 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. This is a 4.5 on the R rating or something. So apparently you can get away with this in below freezing temperatures as well. Water, feet are up. Yeah, I have to. My feet are covered in blisters. I thought you froze, but stupid rematch keeps frozen. Rematch? How's skin and feet? Pretty bad. Like, I actually woke up this morning feeling like I was burning in the tent on my forehead. I put some sun cream on it and I put this up as a bit of a shade. The hoodie. If you hold this up here is a bit of a shade, you seem to help. Feet don't feel too bad now, but to get moving. Yeah, can't kill it again. My socks have dried out, but your runners haven't, so not much good, because the second I put my feet into my socks, or my runners and my feet into my runners, the socks will be wet as well, so. And we're in no rush anyway. I think it will only be like fucking an hour walk or so from here to the actual village site. I hope it's not too far, though. I'll hang out right there for the night. The man will be collecting about 8 o'clock tonight. We should have enough battery banks to get us through the day as well. So I have this one left and another one like this. So looks to be better weather. Oh, it's much better out there today. Much fucking better. Thankfully. Morning, little big feet. How you doing? See, the phone is getting very hot in here now as well. The phone says it's 43 Celsius. What was the phone problem? We got fucking water in the port yesterday. The phone wouldn't charge, like. I thought we were fucked all together, and then it started working again after I tried to dry it out for about a fucking hour. It was literally rained, like it must have rained about 20 times. I'm not even joking saying that, like I'm not like, it literally rained like on and off about 20 times yesterday when we were walking. It was so fucking frustrating. Anytime I go to do something, it would start raining again. I'd be like, for fuck's sake, like, just give me a break. I got bite by something just to do. I must be fairly stinky by now, chat. I've been out now for 3 days. Really stinky by now, I tell you. Captain Edith, I'll be lurking. I hope you're feeling good today. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. We've survived anyway. We're on our 3rd day. As I said, after all the shit we went through yesterday, I think a load of people would have just called it fucking quits, to be honest with you. We kept going. And it's looking like it's going to be worth it now today, but with that weather, there's a change all of a sudden. It's gorgeous, actually. They get walking there again, they're going to be fucking killer. First things first. Time for a wake and bake. Best thing is body spray for between showers because it eliminates odor. I don't carry body spray with me fucking camping, it's just stupid. I'm gonna smell no matter what. Like, you're out doing a 3-day camp chat, you're gonna smell no matter what. There's no point to even try to fight it. Like, I brought one change of fucking clothes and stuff, but that was even pointless. It's gonna be dirty and smelly no matter what you do. Hey, Da, hey, Hema. Morning. Spider. Where's this spider? Didn't even swish him then. Just sit as well. Big white on my foot here as well. So you have some blue sky. It's pretty windy out there, but nice and blue sky here today. On the mic as well. We're walking over there. Let's see how bad it is when we go outside. Come along on the night of the quest. Every step to do. How did everybody else sleep last night? It's always asked me how I slept. How did everybody else sleep? Good, I hope. Are you wearing those? Are you get in trouble now for doing that? Didn't even realise. No. Get in trouble for doing that. Maybe post that morning. Wakey, wakey, eggs and wacky. Just wacky for us. I slept in a bed. Ooh, look at me sleeping in a bed. Sorry, we're in so many secret frustrated one. Why did you change your colour that quick? Yeah. You woke up to a better view than me. Look at me in my bed, Mr. Fancy Pants. I usually don't sleep well anymore because I'm disabled and everything going there. Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, David. Is someone else with orange? Is it like that, like when you show up to a place and somebody else is wearing the same outfit, you have to go home and get changed? Are you one of those? I guess so, like, it's that simple in the chat. I didn't know I coloured to the dogs. Around 2 PM I get thunderstorm, maybe the hail. Hopefully it doesn't hit us. We're okay. You're okay, you're in your house. That spider is trying his best to make a nest in here, or a web in here, and you're wasting your time, buddy. You're gonna be squished once you put away the tent down there. For other people to be seeing them, I talking this? Oh yeah. Let's put it that way, sure. Let's put it that way, that you're doing it for the benefit of others. Step good, and you didn't catch me up this time. I was sleeping, sparking up before you. I am half. Half concerned. Why isn't this fucking speaking? Half cosmos. Neurotic. Jesus, we hit this phone outside, it's getting 45 Celsius. Having some breakfast? No, I never eat breakfast. That has it waiting though. Is it annoying? No, I just noticed that it's not annoying. Somebody did a sound there, the phone's saying 45 Celsius, so. Super hot inside the tent, yeah. I've never even seen the phone up that high, I don't think. heel. Did we actually right this time? Yeah. He gets it right every now and again. Yeah. I think he stopped doing that now though, since I pointed it out. So it's like, you have to be taking the fucking piss. Like, there's no way you take this Ghost. Like, there'd be literally like an EDM song on or something that he says Ghost. Like, you can't. I think they have a pretty distinctive sound as well, like it's not really easy to mix them up with other people, even other rock musicians. Like. That was funny. That was funny. Oh! Chat! I just seen a lizard in the grass there. I've never seen one of them before. He just literally crawled through the grass there, went back down into it. Just a little black lizard. I've never seen one of them before there. That's the first time I've ever seen one. What the fuck? He's gone now, like he just dug back down into the grass real quick. That's the first time I've ever seen one. That's the first time I've ever seen one now. Yeah, we have common lizards here. But that's the first time I've seen one. It's a black fella about that size. You look him up if you don't believe me. First time I've seen one here though. I see why they're hard to spot though, because he just literally popped up out of the grass for a second and went back straight down into it. Never seen them. This is the first time I ever seen one out. I didn't even know what they really looked like. Now I do. They live in long grass near Source Water. Well, we're right near the lake here. Right beside the lake. Like, lake's there a couple of meters behind you. So that would make sense. Say good morning. No, she was rude. I just seen her back. Temperature on the phone going down now to put you out there. Yeah, it's dropped like 5 Celsius immediately. Twitch app is freaking hurting now again. I don't know why they ever changed it from what it was like a year or two ago. They ruined the whole layout of it. Tiny bit of lizard. Lizard person. feel like dancing, just do it. Chef Maria, how you doing? Do I am. Peppy, how you keeping? Stayed dry last night, I did actually. Grand night. Grand night to see. It's a beautiful day here today, except for the wind, like, but we'll take the wind. We'll take the fucking wind. At least we can solve the wind problem. Can't solve the rain problem. Come on, Peachy, that's good, that's good. Smooth zone. Top of the afternoon to you. How did you sleep? Not too bad. Not too bad. Woke up very warm here this morning. Made some bubble hash. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully it turns out very good for you. Right there it is. I'll show you now in a minute. So it's not true. It's like here's the fucking sun and see the way you can't trust the weather, like the weather said when we were looking up last night, it's cloudy and a good chance of rain for the day. It's looking fucking lovely here. They did say the chance of rain at 1 o'clock maybe, but say it would only be a quick shower after or something. We're stuck here till 7-8 o'clock anyway till we get left out of here. So. Not here exactly, but we'll be going over to the village. There's no roads to here where we are. As we say, it starts to darken out there. Now the feet pretty sore still, but harder than they were last night. But as soon as we get walked, they're going to be killer. I just seen a lizard for the first time ever, chat, for people just coming in. A lizard for the first time ever in the grass there beside us. I was like, what the fuck? It couldn't move quick enough to get that camera on. Just appeared for a second and then went back down into the grass. But I've never in my life in Ireland seen a lizard here before. It's a small black one. Oh. Let's show you. Look at this place now, Josh. Look where we are now. Salamander. I think they're just called the common lizard, as far as I know. Where's there? Focus. It's getting a bit cloudy out that way, alright. That might be the rain they were talking about. There's the runners there. They might have dried a bit more now. They're still wet this morning. Not a bad view to wake up this out, eh? Not a bad view, and there's the village down that way. Feeling bad, a family member said if it wasn't for my sister I'd be homeless. Why would a family member say that to you? My answer to that would have been, yeah, because my family looks after me. Like, that's not a bad thing, like. I wouldn't see that as a bad thing, little big hurt. Your sister was kind enough to fucking let you live with her. Like, other than be homeless, how many people are homeless, you know? I wouldn't be ashamed of your sister saying that. Or your family member saying that? I would have told them to shut the fuck up, to be honest with you, because none of their business, for one, where you're living. If it's not affecting them especially, and at least you're fucking living somewhere, like, you could be out on the street fucking taking drugs somewhere or something, like. I don't understand people with that mindset at all. There's such relatives too, yeah. If you have relatives that speak to you like that, they're not even worth your time. Like, just because you're related to them doesn't mean you have to be nice to them or anything. You know what I mean? I live at home with my mum, like, you know what I mean? There's no shame in that, like. There's no shame in that at all, like. If I wasn't living at home with my mum, we wouldn't be doing this right now, so. You know, I'd be stuck in some 9-to-5 job, fucking working in the garage somewhere, or fucking on a site, or in a fucking bar or something, you know what I mean? So, relatives don't understand it. Yeah, they think it's very easy because they're working, right? What you should say to them is say, right, if it's so easy to find a job, you find me one and I'll take it. That's what you say, Daddy, but it just says that to you. Say, right, if it's so easy to find a job, you find me a job and I'll take it. No, you obviously don't have to take it, but they never will find you one, so. Now, don't worry about people like that, like. They've not, like, people like that have nothing better to talk about than other people. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. You know, one in three people in my age group live at home with their parents, like, at the moment in this country. So, like, I wouldn't take any shame in somebody saying to you, oh, you only have a house because of your sister or whatever. So what? So what? I fucking live somewhere now, don't I? What would your relative rather? Like, you go live on the street, like, and try to find a job? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You're definitely never going to find a job then. They won't give you a job if you don't have a good address. So, like, they're just stupid, like. You know? Cheers, chat. Let's have a smoke. In Greece, even married guys live with mom. Yeah, it's not. It's more common in other countries as well. Cheers, chat. See how bad this wind is for you. That wind is pretty bad, chat. about this place for a year. It's like a little hidden gem, right? No one wants to know it. Your voice is carried off in the wind when you're not facing us. Yeah, it's pretty windy. We could probably risk trying the mic today. No, I thought it's pretty windy here. Right way up, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Well, it's kind of monster here, probably all warm, isn't it? That's not too bad. No. I used to drink 2 of these a day, Little Big Feet, and then there at the start of the year I just gave it up. Speaking of access, how are you trying? Want to stay crack? How you, buddy? Haven't seen you at all the last 2 days. Trent, you are fucking mad as well. I haven't got a chance to say thank you, but thank you so much for that offline. Don't know. I said I'd do it in person, like. Trent did €100 the other day, chat, offline. He's a madman. He's a fucking madman, like. Thank you very much. That will go on me new runners actually, because I badly need them after this walk. I don't know if you've seen the blisters on my feet last night or at the tread, but my feet are in a bad way. I think the only time that they've been worse than this is when we did the Waterford Greenway. That train track was the worst fucking thing. That train track was the worst fucking thing. Absolutely destroyed me feet. Trend isn't really doing he's too good all the time. Well, do you know what the crazy thing is? And think about this, chat, right? Just think about this for a minute, because you like Little Big V was just saying about fucking family and stuff, right? So people like Trent, and there's probably a couple dozen people like this in the chat at this stage. People like Trent have given me more, supported me more than any of my other family members have in my entire life except my mum. Except my mother, like, that's the only one I can say that has supported me more than the likes of Trent and people like that in the chat, like. It's crazy to think, right? I've never even met them in person. Do you know what I mean? Supported me more than friends I know 20 years. It's fucking crazy, like, so. Your support means the world to me, Trent, and everybody else that supports us here. Smooth Stone, fucking Jack, fucking Wallow, this one, to everybody, like, you know. We couldn't do this shit without you, and I put myself through this kind of shit because of your support, you know. Other streamers, if they were doing a fucking three-day fucking camping trip, don't tell me they wouldn't build it up for about 2 months. We just went out and did it the other day. I didn't even tell chat really we were doing it. We've had so much support here the last few months, it's been crazy. It opens up so many doors for us if it keeps going, like, you know. It's all well and good getting it 1 month, but like, unless it keeps going, if it keeps going the way it's gone this month, do whatever the fuck we want after a while, like, you know. Good to go wherever we want, do whatever we want all the time. But I'm not expecting it to stay like this one. This one has been absolutely insane. Even last month, like, we hit, what was it, 300 subs or something? And I thought that was fucking amazing for the channel. That was a record for the channel last month. They were fucking over 600, like 640 something is the record, 645. And yesterday meeting the road closed, no trespassing, soldier on past the cats. There was no way I was turning back. There was no fucking way I was turning back. Just because of that. I would have had to loop, if I had to, I would have looped right around. The way I was feeling yesterday trying to dread, I was mad even walking over here. Like, the cats were the least to be fucking worried. Literally rained like 20 times yesterday. The port and the phone filled with water at one stage. I thought we were completely fucked. Like, that's why we went off our line for about half an hour yesterday, chat, if any of you are wondering. I was still walking that entire time. The cats work gave me terminated 5 cents to say it. Outside this though. True, that speaks well about you, is what you've filled up a community where everyone is welcoming, kind and included. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, Sarah, because I've always tried to build that from the very start. When we only had 2 to 3 people watching us, I always said that from the start, that I'd rather have 3 nice people watching me than 300 assholes, like, so. And we're always going to keep that attitude. It might get to the stage where it has to get a lot stricter in here with some people, like, but because there's more and more people coming in, but I'm always going to try to keep that. And if we ever lose this thing of me being able to just sit here and talk to you, I don't know if I'll stream for much longer, you know. So like, if I has to, I've said it before, if needs be, I'll put on like a 10-minute fucking slow mode to read the chat, like, because if without the chat interaction this is pointless. I might as well be just doing vlogs at that point. On the beach yesterday thought that we were doing that. She was like, "Are you vlogging?" I just like, it was like, "Yeah." I know, she was like, "Oh wow, he's vlogging." This you'd never see it here. We're actually officially, sadly to say as well, chat, we're officially the only IRL streamer now in the country. Only full-time IRL streamer in the country. Sad to say, because I was hoping more people would start doing it, not fucking less. Paul desktop, yeah, it's strange to see, like, but as I said to the chat the other day, each their own. If that's what he's more comfortable doing, I can kind of understand it, especially after a day like fucking yesterday. I actually thought that of myself one time yesterday, trying to, I was like, no wonder fucking Paul did fucking desktop instead of doing this shit. Shite, really, yeah, Mr. Paul is stuff too there. I tell you, chat, the last 2 days has probably been 2 of the roughest days I've ever done IRL. I'm not just fucking saying that. If that had been like a year or 2 ago when I wasn't as fit and stuff, I definitely would have just like, I would have just like fucking fell on the ground in pure exhaustion at one point and just collapsed, like. Points there yesterday, I was just questioning fucking reality itself. Points. Paul was working his day job, and just, yeah. And it still lasted like fucking 2 weeks or something. That's the thing, even if Mr. Paul was still doing it, I am still only the only full-time IRL streamer here on the island. Like Liam dabbles in it as well. Liam does a bit of IRL, but like I'm the only one that only does IRL. And I've seen at this point as well, there ain't nobody else on Twitch like really doing the same type of content as we're doing. Like, not just in the country we're in or at, like there's not just Ireland. I don't see many people fucking doing the stuff we're doing. There's people similar, alright, but there's nobody doing the same kind of content as us, like. And I've noticed as well over the last couple of months, and I'm sure the rest of you have seen it, a lot of the big streamers, like fucking people with hundreds of viewers would be rating us. Like Soak is rated us 3 times, Study Time is rated us twice or 3 times. Sarah Bridgewater rated us. We got a rate of 1400 there off some CSGO fucking streamer yesterday. Or the day before, was it? I don't know, the day's just fucking blurring. Yeah, I see that a lot, Peppy, and it kind of disappoints me. I'm like, you might as well be just doing this desktop, like sitting in a pub or sitting in a restaurant for the whole stream. That ain't IRL shit. Hey, to some people it is, but to me that's just, it's lazy. To be honest with you. I'm not shitting on anybody that does it, like, but I just couldn't do it myself. Do you know what I mean? How often do you even see us in a restaurant? Yeah, it's boring as well. Like, all you know what a restaurant and a pub looks like. But then again, you see people fucking sitting in these places and they have thousands of viewers watching them. So, as I said, there's no rhyme or reason either. Like, you know, there's people on Twitch streaming with way better content than me even, and they're like streaming to like a couple of viewers like for years. Like, you know, content is not almost equal viewership either, like, you know. You see some of the most boring cunts like sitting there in their room playing video games, like, and they have thousands of people watching them, like. But the thing we can say here, and what many channels can't, is we've built our own fucking thing here. We've built our own community. So many streamers out there that get their communities off other streamers and stuff. So we've slowly but surely built our own thing here. And even in comparison, what we're on now has happened pretty quick for us. Like, we're not even on our 4th year of streaming yet. Like, many people out there that are streaming like 10 years and don't have the success that we have here, so I cannot complain at all. It's like, I couldn't complain when we start hitting like fucking 15 viewers, you know. When we start hitting about that, it was already far beyond what I ever expected this to be. This only started off as a bit of hobby and something to take me mind off the COVID times and just something to do, and it's turned into this, you know. It's mad how one conversation in a Discord one night changed my whole life, right? One of the lads from England called Arthur, that used to do a bit of IRL as well, said to give it a go. You know, he talked me into giving it a go, like. And I said, sure, I'll give it a go and try a bit of gaming and stuff as well. Like, we literally started off streaming chat, playing Apex on the PS4 with just a mic, had no face cam or nothing. Arthur's first chest was OnlyFans. But like, it's mad, from that one conversation we've done 11 trips now on stream. We've done so much fucking shit, like, in them few years. And through streaming as well, it's weird, like, I've seen and done far more in the last few years than I did in the previous fucking, you know, these last few years of my life have been the best years of my adult life so far, like, so, and it only seems to be getting better. So let's hope it continues. Cheers to that, chat. Hope you all stick with me. Like, we've seen people come and people go, like, all the time, but I think it's just in the nature of it as well. A lot of you have hung around, and that's the main thing. So cheers, everybody. Toast to that. Toast to better times even coming. So your content is compelling, it's real and raw, and that's exactly what people chat like. Well, thank you, Nikki. It's always great to see that from new people, you know. I still, like, sometimes in my head I still don't, like, think I don't know what I'm doing, but like, when I see people say things like that all the time, it makes it a lot easier. I'm the biggest self-doubter. You wouldn't believe how much like shit I give myself in my own head, chat. Constantly thinking as well that like I'm not doing enough, or that's why like I'm always pushing myself as well. And I'm kind of the like type of person, I don't know, some of you that have been around a while have probably noticed this. If I don't actually keep challenging myself, I kind of get bored of it. I mean, like, all the pain I went through later, yesterday and the day before, was a challenge, like, you know what I mean? And it's something I'll look back on and I'll remember the last 2 days. It's fucking painful and it's frustrating the time it was. And I look back on them last 2 days and I go, right, if I could get through them 2 days, I can probably get through a lot, like, you know, because I'm telling you, they were fucking a challenging 2 days going. Everything was just going wrong. The fucking phone was fucking up, gimbal was fucking up, everything was getting wet, my fucking feet were killing me, I was sunburnt, fucking, I was tired, the wind was fucking howling, just everything was going wrong, like, you know. We all have issues, how we deal with it. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Most people don't see the side of our known people that are guys awake at the crack of midnight harvesting time. And that's what I've always tried to show you from the start. I always wanted to show you the real Ireland and not what you see on programs and stuff, like. It's very easy to dramatise a place or make it look better than it is, but when you walk all these places you see everything, like, you see the in-between, like, you know. That's what I've noticed what other, like, people do as well, is they tend to just go to the, you know, like the tourist attractions or like the hot spots, like, you know. I think some of the most interesting places we've seen are the little places in between. That's where we see all the fucking random events, right? That's where we see all the random events, is in the little in between places. It's not in the actual, like, the destinations, you know. I can't be anything but committed though, like, you know what I mean? I feel guilty, Peppy, if I'm not out doing these things, so. And I just enjoy being out with you, so, like, why wouldn't I do it? Kind of thing, you know? No way it's good or bad to doing, it's your way. Or her way of doing things, exactly. Nobody's written, like I've said this chat many times, nobody has written the real book on life. Nobody has lived the perfect life yet, or can tell you how to live the perfect life, so we're all still just figuring it out, yeah. I was lucky enough to turn down this path, because I don't know, before I started doing this I was in a pretty dark place, like. So I'm just glad we took this path, we took this route. Keep doing you, you're great, that's all. Thank you very much, Chef Maria. Appreciate it. Well, we are going to keep at it. As I said, I'm all in. I'm all in on this streaming thing, Charlie. You all know that by now. You all know that by now. It's either we run this shit into the ground or we go to the moon, like. It's one or the other now at this stage. We either drive the channel back into the ground to where we're getting no views and stuff again, or we're going to the moon. It's one or the other now. There's no in between for us here. Big plans for this channel, like, it's just about getting the people behind us to do it and finding the right people. That's you and Drive always want to see what's on the next horizon, yeah. Yeah, it keeps us going, right? The next place, like, right? The next thing, you're always thinking about the next thing, right? That is true, Rolla. Does every county have a holy lake? Do you know this is, so this and the lake beside it, or there's only 2 of them in the whole country of its kind. They're like lagoons. Somebody in the chat was telling us last night. And what they actually do here at the lake, you'll see when we go up, is there's a little bit of land that sticks out into the lake. And what they do is they walk around that bit of land in the water for a pilgrimage, like. We'll do the walk when we're up there just to show you. It'd be like a pilgrimage for me by the time we get up there as well, hobbling around it. So there's Hello, doggy. Hello. Hello, doggy. Hello. How you keeping? Hello, doggy. You from around Cork? No. I'm guessing you're not Irish if you thought I was from Cork. I didn't even notice him walking, I was too busy talking. Yeah, but it's a pretty popular place to come walk, but people camp here all the time. Is this rain gonna hit us at 1 o'clock? See, I don't know, should we start packing up the tent now or wait out and see? I'll check the weather here again now and see. I'm not from around Cork, but Trent is. I'm from Dublin. But we're down in Wexford here. I lived down in Wexford for over 20 years. We have a good few Canadians in the chat as well. One of our mods is Canadian. Yeah, Pepe's in Canada as well. My Savior, sing. She's roasting, yeah, it is fucking hot. Like, I woke up absolutely boiled in the tent. The phone got up to 45 Celsius there inside the tent. Like, it's gone down to 31 now. Chris already knows I'm throwing because I spelled knock that he needs Chris. Oh, there it is. Cork is like bloody big in the okay, rough area. Oh. Stay easy. Sorry, Joe. Scaring you, jump scaring you. I'm getting stung by something down now. Told you we keep it. At least me socks straight out. I wonder if my runners did. Probably not. Well, we hit every sub goal yesterday, chat, or every goal along the bottom yesterday. We often hit the 2 out of the 3, but it's rare we hit all 3 so far. I think that's definitely been making a difference as well, having the daily goals up. And it's not too intrusive either, so. Like, we've had that up for about the past 2 months. I think it's helped a lot. We've nearly hit I think I seen on the stream elements this morning when I went to reset the goals that we've hit like 289 follows this month again. So we hit just over 300 last month, so that was a new record. Nearly 300, like if we hit the goal today it'd be over 300 this month. 2 months in a row hitting 300 follows. Crazy to think after like a year and a half of streaming we only had about 400. We're nearly hitting that in a month now. Like when I made the switch to do an IRL full time, we were only on like, I think, just under 400 follows. Like, yeah, we got a raid of 1,400 people, and this like will show you everything about raids, right? You got a raid of 1,400 people, and like about 10 people followed. Do you know what I mean? Goes to show like we've had raids from people like with 30 people and got more followers than that. What were you doing before you did IRL? Well, oh yeah, I never finished what I was saying. So before we like dedicated the channel to just doing IRL, we were doing gaming as well. Like I was doing more so gaming and just doing a bit of IRL maybe once a week or something for a few hours. But then, what was it, May of 2023, I said that we'd dedicate the channel to IRL. And we were just under 400 followers when we started that. One of the best decisions I obviously made with the channel as well. Because I found when we were doing both the game and the IRL, it was just splitting the audience. Like, you know, even though it was only a small audience at the time, we were only about 10, 15 people. Like, I noticed that a lot of people were just coming in to watch the gaming streams, and then other people were just coming in for the IRL, and I preferred doing the IRL anyway. So, and I was always saying that like anybody can sit in their bedroom and play games badly, like, you know. I'm not like a brilliant fucking, like, I'm alright at some video games, but like I'm not a pro or anything like that. Like, you either have to be like, to be successful at gaming now on Twitch, you either have to be really good at gaming or really bad and funny. Do you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot of in between, like, you know what I mean? UFC prediction area, I don't think that really made much difference to the channel, to be honest with you. But yeah, we used to do UFC nights and all, like podcasts, like with me, Mr. Nobody, Zach and Bruno for a while. Most of you probably don't even know about that. We used to do a UFC show for a while. Imagine if Baron was a desktop React Andy and determined this lad should have unopened Amazon keyboards lined up back and doing it. We actually did buy a PC from like doing streaming, like for doing streaming, and we were gaming on that for a while. Now it just sits in the corner of the room gathering dust most of the time. Barely even play games anymore. There's a new indie game called Look Outside, if any of you have heard of that. I might get. Looks pretty cool. I'll post a clip. But yeah, we decided to do just IRL in May of 2023, and since then in like August of that year, we did our first like streaming, like proper streaming trip. It wasn't really even a streaming trip. We went to Malta for my friend's 40th and ended up streaming a few days when we were over there. And when I was in Malta, I said to the chat, like, if you are down to do this travelling thing, we'll do it. Like, and then since then we've travelled another fucking 9-10 times, like, you know what I mean? Crazy to think, like. I don't even know how we fit all them trips into the last 2 years. I'm like, what the fuck? Seems like it's longer, like, but we're not even 2 years now to that August. I remember there was a UFC watched this in the Discord and I wanted to go. When the time came, I chickened out because I didn't think there was any other girls in there. There was and all, I think. There was a few girls that used to come in. Maybe we'll have to bring them back if people want to. Because like I usually watch, like if it's a big pay-per-view, like that's what I'm usually doing on a Saturday night, like, is watching the UFC. It's until fucking 6 o'clock in the morning for me, the main event, like. But like if people want to do that, like if some people are watching the UFC, we'll do that, start doing that again. It's usually just me and Zach, like. But the new rule with that VC chat though, if we're watching UFC, we're watching UFC chat. That's gotta be the new rule, like. There's no one coming in and just talk about random shit, like. That drives me mad when I'm watching the fights. If you're not watching the fights, don't bother coming in. It's gonna be the new rule, like. Maybe we'll have to lock it or something so people are just fucking popping in and out like that. Wait, that sounds Dutch yet. So he was in the chat. Trent was in the chat with me and Zach one night, and Zach is from Mass in America, like, you know, Massachusetts, like. They're just below New York. But he was in the chat for about 2 hours. I'm not even joking with you, right? For about 2 hours, he was in the VC with me and Zach, and I know Zach for years, like. I've been talking to Zach for years, even before I streamed myself. But like, Zach was when Trent left then after a couple of hours talking anyway, right? And Zach was like, "Where was that guy from? Was he from Netherlands or something like that?" And I was burst out laughing, and I was like, "No, he's from Cork." I was like, "Are you joking?" He's like, "No, I honestly thought like he was from Netherlands or like Norway or somewhere like that. Like I would have never thought he was from Ireland." Like, and I was like, and this is somebody that's been talking to me for years, so it's not just like some person that doesn't know Irish accents, like, you know. He understands me perfectly from talking to me so much, like, you know what I mean? But he literally didn't even think Trent was in the same fucking country. It's crazy, right? And nobody in this country is more than a few hours away from each other. Rachel, what's the crack? Sorry, I was in the middle of telling me bloody story, look. Rock the funky beats. But yeah, apparently Tommy Tiernan says that people from Cork sound like travellers trying to put on a French accent. That would only make sense to you though if you know Irish travellers. So like, it only applies to like Irish people in the chat, really. But they do though. They do though. He's not wrong. They do. Especially from certain parts, like some aren't as bad as others. I met a few girls from Cork years ago and I literally couldn't understand a word they were saying to me. I was looking at, like, I was there with one of my mates and he could understand what they're saying. I was like, what are they saying, like? And they were getting pissed off with me because they thought I was taking the piss. But I wasn't. I literally couldn't understand a word they were saying. They might as well have been speaking a different language. Everyone always thinks I'm from France. Why do you speak with a French? Is it the southern accent, like? I suppose though there is kind of French influence in that region of the world, no, Sarah? Was there not French settlements and stuff in the south there? Internet friend for over 20 years from Cork. Really? It's Trent. He's the funniest guy I know. But you really know Trent that long? That's crazy. Not me, no. When is the Cork stream? Probably in the next couple of weeks, I'd say. I have to try to sort out when we're going to do this subathon as well. I want, like, I want a good week for it. There's no like really big rush on doing it. As long as we get it done before the end of the summer, that's the main thing. Ideally we want to get it done in July, but ideal in this country is not always like, because there's no way I can do that for a week like what we've just done in the last 2 days in that kind of weather. Like, people in Louisiana speak French. Some French. Yeah, I thought so. I thought there was some like French settlements and stuff in the south of America. Have you not seen where we are, Mr. Nobby? Hold on, I'll show you the view. Yeah, every once in a while you'll come across somebody who tries to do a full conversation, 3 whole breaths, full twang accent too, also worth a head nod. And yes. Yeah. Chat, I've noticed that's what I do as well. When I'm talking to somebody I don't understand, I just nod my head and say yeah. I don't understand a word you're fucking saying. There was a guy on the boat, an English guy on the boat there, and I literally didn't understand a word he said. His wife was from Dublin, like I understood her alright, but I could not understand the word he was saying. And I don't know half the time that they realise that I don't understand because of the way I'm answering, like, because I don't even know what they're saying. I don't know if yes is even a a valid response. See, there's the village up there, the church and all that. There's the island. The swans. Don't clip that, it's fucking all shaky. Go away on the gimbal. Most of the swans were down the other lake, unless they're up the back of this one now. There's a few swans here beside us as well. Swans here beside us. There the fucking grass is in the way. I'll show you in a few minutes. The effort now of packing everything up. And that reminds me of the Rehabs, a bunch of folk here and they started hunting, eating the swans in the park. Nah, that's not on. Can't have that, like. Fuck that, like. The swans here in this lake are endangered swans. They're the smallest type of swan in the world. What are they called? I forgot already. There's a certain name on the swans here. They're actually endangered, like they're on the red list. Yeah, it was nice being able to see the lights off the village, right? I think we've kind of picked a good spot here. We were going to camp further over, but we wouldn't have seen them lights then. We're going to walk this way towards the windmills now. No, it's the same. It's the same here for a long time, Polska, and it's like that in England as well. If you like to attack a swan, or like they belong to the Queen, like or the King now, I suppose. But yeah, you get in big trouble, big fines as well in England still. Are the swans here technically still belong to the Queen? I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Massive fines, and I know that before we attack them. Deer too. Did the deer belong to her or him? See the windmills. So zoom in on that. That's not what I want you to zoom in on. Stop zooming on the grass, you motherfucker. That's the AI fucking focus now. Like, there's no fucking adjusting it either. There, you can see at least the fucking windmill's going on now. That was an angry goose. Nobody even told us what type of goose that was. Never seen a goose like that before. He was fucking about 4 foot tall, like, he was huge. Like, that type of goose would actually fuck you up because he was so big, like. Like, I'd say he was about 4 foot tall, like from foot to the top of his head. And I'd say he'd probably a good 40-50 pounds of a bird, like, you know what I mean? Maybe more, like. I've had to punch one, like pit bulls here, rat bastards. The mean swans up there. An IRL loon call, was there? Did we hear it? Oh, was it in Croatia? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, we heard it with the loon, yeah. It's like, I think that's the first time I've ever heard a loon in a while. I just seen a little lizard here this morning, chat. Just for a second in the grass, she popped up out of the grass and went back into it. First time I've ever seen a lizard. People have been telling me, oh yeah, we have them. It's the first time I've ever seen one there this morning. I believe them now. Little black lizard about that size, like. Just came up out of the grass here and then went back in again. Didn't even like, I wouldn't have even had a chance to like grab the camera. We have lizards, yeah, common lizard. And we have little snakes as well. I've never seen the snake yet though. That's the first time I've seen the lizard. And apparently they live in areas like this, that they're so near lakes and stuff. See the snakes in the news all the time. Now we just need to see a fairy. A fucking leprechaun. See snakes on the news all the time, yeah. There's a load of them up in the doll there as well. Full of them. Mostly black snake. We seen a big black snake in Croatia. Was it a bullwhip snake or something? See, Cara. McDonald's breakfast. Do so is great at Deb's Beach Ferry. Or watch streets like Carla. Seen the salamander. Seen here though, see fucking rare though. Well, I've never seen one before and we're always out. They only caught her for 2 seconds. If I hadn't been looking at the grass there, I wouldn't have seen her. Let's go. I was giving a bit of rain now, but let's have a look at the weather now. Oh, somebody's riding us. Sorry, I'm looking at the weather here. Can't see us now for a minute. 1 second. It looks like it's going to be okay for the day now. It's cloudy. Who is it? Welcome in, welcome in. Have you ever been to Aran Islands? No. Haven't been to the Aran Islands yet. Jack in Florida is right here, the party of 4. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? In the Baron, we're out on our third day of camping here. Our Ladies' Island here in Ireland. We do IRL here in Ireland. We're the only IRL streamer here there. Thank you very much. We do a lot of travelling here. Done 11 trips around Europe. Just back from Croatia a couple of weeks ago. We went to Dubrovnik, to basically King's Landing from Game of Thrones. And went out and seen a load of the islands, did a load of hiking. We do a load of hiking back here in Ireland and just out exploring countryside and coastlines like today. I think that sounds good to you. Stick around, drop us a follow. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much. Losing what little of mind I have left. 11 hours in Fallout 4. It's my shoulder. 11 hours, yeah, it's addictive, alright, once you get into it. Fallout 4. I might watch you play that. I haven't played it in years now, though. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are 2 of my favourite games ever. I completed Fallout 4, but like, I'd say it's one of my favourites. The story's too linear for me. I prefer you travel more than actual travellers, so technically, yeah. I am a traveller. Traveller, sir. Sell you a carpet, sir. Travelling man. Wouldn't thank you for it. There's more for you there. I wouldn't thank you for it. Garden ornaments down for. Hi, yes. How you doing? Feet taking them. Oh, the effort of fucking putting them this way now. So much food. How's Charlie been? Haven't seen him on here a bit. He was in for the bit of the Croatia trips there. I think he does be lurking nowadays. I think he's alright. No flies this morning. It's too windy for them. It's too windy for them here. Vegas, I like more too. played through 4 once back to 2016, 17, so I was thinking first playthrough. Yeah, I only played it through once as well, so maybe it is due another playthrough for myself as well. The fucking them blisters are bad now. Thing is, walking on them again, you're risking fucking even more infection. More risk of infection, but either that or they harden up more. And I have blisters under me blisters. Just hoping these runners have tried out a little bit now. It's so warm now, that water. Sorting out some Steve. Does this get any bit of a charge on it? We've gone through them 3 battery banks, and how much is left in this 4 ton? 30%. I need to get these other ones in the top. This better be charged, so it looks. It's up to 81%. Now we've loads of battery. We've loads of battery. We've still 30% left on that. We were 100 on that one that lasts about 12 hours. 100% on that, and we've like 80% on that one, so we'll put on battery. So we get through another day of the testing process as well, just to see what these last tomorrow. See you later, Paul. It's gonna thank you for going through. Good night, good night. That's where I got that from. Jesus, I've been using one of those anchor covers as a shower scrubber for ages. No, it's Inu. Inu get them the covers off them. Yeah. It's Inu. So you see that, like they're new ones from Inu, and they're only, that's a 25,000 mAh. That's a 25,000 that little yoke, right? This is their 25,000 from last year. This is to show you the size difference. Like I think this is 28,000. Actually, this is 28,000 from last year, from a year ago. 27,000, right? That's a 25. Look at the size difference in a year. Like, how did they do it? Like, huh? How did they do it? How did they get it that much smaller in a year, like, than that one? It's crazy, right? So I have 3 of them little ones now because it's just so takes so much weight off the bag, like. Yeah, I have 3 of them now. I have 3 of them ones. I haven't, like, the only thing that's gone wrong on some of these Inus is that some of the ports go, but like you've 3 or 4 on most of the top of them anyway, so. Like, I think in the oldest one of them I have is this, the main port is gone, the second one works, so, and there's no difference. Like, that's the 27,000 from last year. Crazy the difference in it. Can't order them online. I get them online straight from Me and you. I tend to do that nowadays with a lot of the electronics. Is just order them straight from the actual fucking websites themselves, rather than fucking through a third party, you know. At least when you're ordering from the main company, you're guaranteed to be getting what the fucking actually is. Because sometimes some of these will have these fucking covers and stuff on the outside, but it won't be the actual thing on the inside. Like, you know what I'm saying? With the electronics, this is a bait and scam, you know. We had 6 coming out. We have 2.5 left. All the pegs, except bar one stayed in the ground for the night, so that's ready for going. Looks like a good raid now, is it? Did anybody look up the name of the swans here? I can't remember what they're called. Runners after drying out. They're actually quite dry. They were wondering how worn these runners are. I'll show you now. Grouper swans? No. Like the smallest type, this one. Look at the heel on the back of them. No wonder my fucking feet are killing me. Worn there. You see all these little holes? That's from fucking the rocks on the railway line sticking up into the bottom of my feet. Look how worn that is. Like. You see a hole there, like. And like, look at the heel on the back of it. Sand there still is in it. See the heel on the back of it, look, it's completely like worn to a hole. You can see it better on this one. worn to a hole. Jeez, the bottom of that one's even worse. They're shredded as well. Definitely put these ones through their fucking paces. Look at how shredded they are. You know, you're after doing a job on ASICs when this fucking part starts even peeling off, and it's still not like, it's not because there's rubber, it's just from wear and tear. It's not there's actually a hole there. Oh, I know they are. That's their last trip now, I think. That's their last trip. That's why my feet are destroyed, is because these are so bad. About 6 months, yeah. Still a little bit damp inside. Bewick, that's what they're called. Yeah, just Bewick swans there, and they're the smallest of the swans. The swan family. And they're endangered as well, right? Look at the insoles. These are the insoles out of the runners. Have you ever seen a pair of insoles like that after fucking 6 months of wear? There's literally holes in them. That's why I'm getting the blisters as well, is 'cause here. Literally where I'm getting the blisters is where these are worn down. This one isn't as bad, but the heel part of it is pretty bad. They're actually bone dry now, which is good. Grand drying weather. The good thing is actually windy this order that getting them dry. The runners are pretty much dry now. I'll give them another. And air out another little bit. It's pretty much dry though. Good stuff. See if a plaster will stick to the inside or the rough bits there. That's not a bad idea. Not much other use for these plasters, so just come off me feet. Only the big ones left. So. There'll be more chance of it staying stuck to that than me foot. I think these lasted about 10 minutes on my feet yesterday. plasters on your wrist. That could end up making it worse as well, though, to be fair. Making tours, videos with her drone. Couldn't be rescued, even worse a few weeks ago before a Malaysian tourist fell through fucking tourists. Why do people have to go and see things? Stay at home. What you mean, we're tourists? Technically. Or are we, see, when we're there working? Like, is it different? Like, I don't know. Better to stay at home, Prince. Yeah, well, just hope that was at least a quick one. That would be enough way to do that. It took days, what the fuck? What you mean? How could they not rescue her like if it took days? Sledge is dive from dehydration exposure. What the fuck, like? How could they not rescue her? It took 4 days for them to get to her and she's dead by then. Like, what took them so long? Like how, like, she's down in a hole. It's not hard to figure out where she is, like. I don't understand how it took them that long, like. It took them 4 days to get a bit of rope and get fucking somebody down there to rescue her. I know how people feel about waiting in line. Imagine waiting for that. It's never coming. They tried and she wasn't where they seen her on the drones. It looked again and she slipped down further, so the rope wasn't long enough. So they didn't have a long enough piece of rope is why the girl died. It's a bit crazy. Maybe next time bring a longer, like, more rope, like. It still doesn't explain though, like, so they, how many days was it into it when they tried to go down the rope, like? Do you know what I mean? It took them 4 days to just make one attempt to save her, like. So somebody's fucking slacking there and the rescue team, if you ask me. Making a boomerang? No. I'm trying to patch up my insoles with my runners a bit with plasters. I don't know if they're going to stay on them, but we'll try. There was no safety rescue team saying so. There's no, what? There's none in the area whatsoever, like. Well, that kind of explains them why they didn't have a long enough piece of rope, was why they couldn't save her, like, that's insane. Like, get fucking more rope, like, that fits that. long enough. Like, how long does it take them to fucking get down to there? Like, doesn't make any sense. She's not that fucking deep down there. Don't know how long it took them to make the first attempt off. Like, yeah, somebody like that girl died more so from their incompetence than it did from fucking. Do you know what I mean? Like, how could you not even get that sorted in like at most a day? Like, getting a bit of rope down to somebody. Like, she's clearly in a place that is not that dangerous if she survived 4 fucking days down there. Do you know what I mean? There's videos of her lying sitting there alive. What, like, do you know what I mean? How did nobody, like, it doesn't make any sense, like. Not from the authorities, there's like people around as well. Like, I'm like, how are you all so stupid that you can't just get a bit of rope down to this girl? Like? It says she was at depth of 600 meters down. That's some fucking rope. Does it surely have enough fucking 600 meters of rope? Place, I know what you're saying, but like, they go down and rescue divers under fucking water that far down, for fuck's sake. People stuck in caves and shit, yeah. So it was falling 600 meters and living. It must have been like, it mustn't have been just a sheer drop either. It must have been an incline, right? She must have like rolled down the hill or something. Like, there's no way it was a sheer fucking 600. It's like she slid down it, yeah. So like, what do you mean? Is there no like mountaineers or something in the area, like fucking mountain climbers that could have got down that? Like, you know what I mean? That's not fair for a mountain climber. Like 600 meters, that's nothing. Like, how? Just look it up, for instance. What is the average a mountain climber will climb in the fucking day? I bet you it's far more than 600 meters. There's not one experienced mountain climber in the whole area that could have went down and rescued her. Like, it just seems insane to me that like 4 days that nobody, like, the best they could do is get out a bit of rope, and then they realised it was too short. Like, I was like, what? And then you just gave up then. Oh, sorry, we didn't have a long piece of rope, so I'm afraid you're gonna have to die down there. Well, I imagine Sarah, that will put a lot of people off doing it now. The first video, that's just a hill slope bystander effect shit. Everybody standing around scratching their arse, not knowing what to do. You know? So I reckon I could probably formulate a plan to get her out of there in 4 days. Like, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Like, 600 meters it would be from here to fucking maybe the windmills or something. And it's kind of far down the hole, I suppose. It's not that far. Yeah, I think I remember that. Alright, sir. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have died taking selfies. Because what do you do when you're taking a selfie near the edge? Like, you gotta lean back, right, to get a better picture. You can see how people do it. Because they're more concentrated on getting a good picture than actually like their safety. guess he would say lower the bucket, or yeah, exactly. Like at least fucking give her something to survive. Like if she's able to survive 4 days, like and she died of fucking dehydration, that's a bit of a joke. Like he wasn't like you telling me they couldn't get a rescue team out there within like a week, a proper one to even get her. Like, and as you said, just lower down fucking supplies to her. It's a bit crazy. As I said, that girl has more footwear and confidence than looking falling down the hole. Wales, Alaska, 3 hours from phone signal. He was saying he won't even get a chance to get the gun out. Gun is seen a bear 100 feet away. Like I tell you what, if I was in that situation and the bear got a hold of me, I'd be turning the gun on myself, I think. Honest to God, like I think that's the worst way somebody could possibly die. Like it might be the most painful death is death by bear. They don't go for the kill, they'll just like they maul you. Like it's not like a tiger or something. A tiger will just try to bite your neck like and kill you straight away. Like or any big cats. Bear don't. Bear will rip you to shreds like and they'll leave you alive as well. They'll leave you alive and they'll drag you. Like there's many stories of them. Put back on day 1 socks now again. At least they're dry, I suppose. Surely Leonardo DiCaprio bought a bear would be grand. That is probably like, as far as like a realistic like thing of like a bear attacking you, that's pretty close to what would happen, and that's a pretty scary fucking scene in The Revenant. Like he didn't really win the bear. Oh, he did kill him, right? He did kill the bear. I still wouldn't want to go through it, even if it survived. Like, you see the damage he took from it. Bears don't really even want to eat you, yeah, they just destroy it. Yeah. So I mean, like, you're not really even prey to them, you're just like a threat. Might as well be them, like, fighting another bear or something when they attack people. Whereas, like, any of the other big predators, like, will try to kill you as quick as they can. They don't want to fight. Bears are friendly generally, are they? I suppose they are, like, because if most bears were like fucking out to hunt us, like it'd be just fucking chaos, right, out in the woods and stuff. The bears were actively hunting us. I suppose you don't really even hear of it happen very often, but still, I think that's like one of the worst ways you could die. With bears last night, 2 angry ones must be dead. It was just the frame of a barn between me and them, and we're around an opening on the sides where the door was meant to be. So scary. Thankfully I woke up then. That's weird then too. So now we start talking about that, right? It's a bit strange. I love the wilderness movies from the US. Here, Lost in the Forest, like 10 minutes walk from other national parks. Here, terrifying. Fat bikes through the mountains in Alaska with 2 revolvers and a bear spray and just froze sleeping back down. He's a wild up bastard. And does he have many encounters with them, Ozzy, though? Does he have many encounters with them? Like, or is he just like pretty well prepared? Like, any bears we have here, black bears, and for the most part you don't have to really worry about them. So you don't get near the cub or anything. There was a lady close to me, a bear got in her backyard, she tried to run it off, turned around and attacked her. She didn't die, but got hurt really bad. Have you ever heard about the lady that like was out researching them and stuff, Sarah, and she like lost one of her arms and like half one of her legs from the bear attacking her? Like, and the only reason they found her is because they flew over, the rescue helicopter flew over and the area that the bear had drug her to, and she was lying there like half dead. And then she went out and continued her research then after she was like mauled. Like, she was missing half her face, half like one of her arms is gone from there. More moose, I think. Half her leg was gone. No, it was a black bear as well. That's what they were saying. They were like, oh, people don't think black bears are dangerous. But I'm telling you, a black bear gets a hold of you, you've no hope against it. You look at a black bear thinking, you know, they're not that dangerous because they're not that big. Black bear would like ragdoll any person. Absolutely ragdoll. They grab a hold of you, nothing. They can do nothing. And that's what she was saying in the interview. You'd find it pretty easy if you looked it up on YouTube or something like you know, bear researcher gets attacked or something. Lady bear researcher gets attacked. I remember watching it on the documentary years ago. And the bear literally left her alive, and that's what she said in the story. She said that she felt like the bear was purposely leaving her alive and just like playing with her. And anytime she tried to get away, then the bear would just like start tearing her, mauling her again, like. And then she'd lie there, and then the bear drug her through the woods, like 1.5 kilometers through the woods from where the original attack was. Like, imagine the feeling of that, like being drugged by the fucking, I think it was by one of her legs or something that was dragging her. Being raked along the fucking ground of the woods and being mauled by the bear at the same time. Anytime she tried to get away, she was saying the bear would just then like start mauling her again. But then she said if she kind of just like fucking accepted it and lied there. That's what she did after a while. And she said only for the helicopter flew over because they knew she'd been out. I can't remember how they found her, but like the helicopter flew over and just seen her in the clearing, like. And then they came and scared off the bear, the team, like, and they rescued her, like. But she was in bits, like, you know, there's not much left of her. And she still went back out, and she was saying in the documentary that she was back out doing it again, like. It's like, you're fucking nuts, like, go find a different job after that, like. She says, oh, I don't think it was just a rare instance. And it's like, yeah, it's a rare instance, but it still happened to you, like. Bears are not to be trifled with. She went back out and started doing the same research that she was doing already, like out around the black bears and stuff. Imagine like being in that like kind of situation where you're like fucking a whisper away from death, like, and you go back out and do it again, like. Like his old roles before his ego scandal through the archers tainted by the rust innocent who crazy his wife from reality show. Remember the video I posted 2 years ago about the black bear in my back porch? He was probably 2 or 3, he was smaller. Got food out in the back porch for raccoons, and I saw the black bear decided not to do that anymore just because of children, yeah. I'll tell you, like, you might think, oh yeah, he's only fucking a friendly bear. He grabs a hold of any, even you, like, never mind the kids. He will rag you, he will fucking just tear you to shreds, like, you know. You do not stand a chance against any type of bear. People only think that the grizzlies are scary or something or they're dangerous because they're so big, but the black bears like are still like fucking what, 500-600 maybe 700 pounds, right? The black bears. Do you know what I mean? That's a big fucking animal still, and they're very fucking strong, like. There were like even the small ones are probably like 300-400 pounds, right? You know what I mean? Compare that to a human, like. Think of a 300-400 pound man, like, of just pure muscle, like. There's not much of a chance against them, are you? And this thing has fucking big claws and teeth as well to go with it. Oh, another really scary part of it I just remembered, and she's telling this through it. She said at a point, the bear bit her skull at a point in the attack, right? And she said like the bear, it felt like the bear actually then started to drag back its teeth, and it literally like scalped her as it was doing it. Like it scalped the lady with her teeth, like, and then she said you feel it like dragging back and taking her like hair and stuff off the top of her head, like. She thought the bear was going to kill her at that stage, but she said then she could feel her whole top of her head coming off, basically. The bear literally scalped her with his teeth, like. Fun director of Deliverance is close to her bearness now. Yeah, like if we had any type of bear here in this country, I would not be out doing this. I don't care. I would not be doing it. Like, there's no fucking way. Or if I was, I'd be carrying a big fucking rifle with me at all times. No way. Like, there's worse death. I'm telling you, chat. Some people may say fire or something like that, but at least fire, like, you're gonna fucking die. Like, fire could keep you alive for a couple of days. It's an absolute agony. Catch me back out there. Better grizzly would have killed her. Oh, a grizzly, like a grizzly grabs a hold of you, you're just dead instantly nearly, because they'll just snap you like a twig. Yeah, that's the difference with a grizzly, is they'll probably kill you much quicker, like, than a brown bear or a black or a brown if they attack you, you know. Just because they're so powerful, like, but it'd be the same thing, like, they just don't go for the kill like a cat will, like, you know. So like a tiger grabs a hold of you, the first thing they're doing is trying to grab your neck, you know, and breaking your neck, like, 'cause that's what they do to prey. Bears don't act like that, you know. Bears don't go for the kill, like, they're just going more to injure you than to kill you, like. They prefer to keep you fresh. The rifler, like, I'm not a fan of guns around, but like, if I was out in that situation, and as I said, like, I'd have a second gun on me, like a handgun as well, and if it come to the situation that bear's grabbing a hold of me and I'm in that situation, I'd probably just turn the gun on myself at that point, because there's not much hope of you getting out of it. You could be going through days of fucking agony. Plenty of that sun cream on me again as well. Probably should put that one back on me, just to try to keep some of the sun off me, because this, like, the back of my neck is still fucking burning me from the other day. Starting to release elk into WVA, which is sad because I already have an overpopulation of deer. See so many dead ones on the side of the road. You run out from the cars, and elk are way bigger and not scared. Must be a reason they're releasing the elk out to it though. Will the elk maybe bring down the deer population a bit or something? Because they have competitors. Maybe that's what they're doing. So, here's a question for you, Sarah. Like, so the only way to really control, like, deer populations properly is to actually release wolves from them. It's like the only tried and tested, fucking proven way. Like, all these people that go out and cull them and stuff, it just doesn't. It's not very effective. They don't do it enough and regulate, like, enough. You know, it's not well organised enough to actually be effective. But would you rather have wolves walking around, loads of wolves walking around, or the deer? You know, I know what the answer would be for me. Would be the wolves, because wolves ain't dangerous at all to people. You're more likely to get attacked by a domestic dog than you are by a wolf. There's only been 4 recorded deaths in all of human history from wolves, and they're not even sure about 2 of them. They're not even sure about 2 of them. Rather have wolves walking around, yeah, because they're just dogs, like, dogs. They're wild dogs. there's talks about reintroducing them here because we have a problem with our deer up in the mountains as well. Especially mentioned the backcountry, that it was Travis Isis as well. Backcountry, I've seen it, yeah, that's an awful one. Isn't that the one where the couple goes out? Isn't that the one where the couple goes out and then they're attacked by the bear in the tent? Yeah, that's a fucking awful movie as well. That really shows what it's like as well, yeah. Except the difference in real life is she's not getting away. Problem. Coyotes are a very different animal than wolves are, in terms of what they do. You've never, any in the chat have never seen the movie Wolves Make Rivers, I think is the name of the movie. Never seen that movie, go watch it. It'll change our whole outlook on wolves and just nature in general. Never seen that movie, go watch it. Wolves Make Rivers. Is a pretty entertaining movie. Liam Neeson, it's not a realistic portrait, but it's a solid movie. I've seen that, I don't know if I've seen that. Can I even walk around that way to get to the island now? I hope so. Pretty sure we can. We're gonna have this smoke here, chat. And we're going to pack up. Seems like the wind's kind of dying down a little bit. You can walk down towards the windmills and you go to the left. I think so, I'm pretty sure. Smoky Mountains. There's bears there though. Sandbar like the last pond. Oh, is that? That goes that way up. Evil Dead was that? First time I met Sarah, she was at the Smokies or something else. That the cabin is gone from what I can tell. I'll go camp. I'll go anywhere as long as I have a cabin. That's not camping, what you mean? A cabin? Let's just go and stay in the fucking house. another one. Too lazy to go roll one. Usually roller. Boyfriend is on trip. Roll another one. I'll have one more before we get moving because we might get a chance along here with this wind. Let me put this on the mic if I can as well when we're walking here. Just have nothing to clip it onto now with no hat either. Losing it. Come, Mr. Isaac! Whee! Let's go, Trent! Who gone? Chef Maria, good choice, good choice. Nobody in the chat without a sub. Shekala, shekala. Let's go, thank you very much, Trent. Our first sub today. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you very much, Fred. Thank you very much. We're off and running again. We're off. The goals are working. No follows yet today, chat. No follows yet. What's going on? You surely drop us and I will follow, love. Surely somebody there in the chat will follow. .4853. We're 147 chat away from that big number. See a new season of Bridgerton is coming out. I've never seen any seasons of it, so I honestly don't watch any like shows anymore. I don't really watch any TV shows. Don't have the time to. In the 4/9s. No, that's 4/8. You mean on the channel if it shows 4.9? Yeah. Rounds up. Hayes was calling you out on your Beavis and Butthead emotes. Calling me out for what? Time was his favourite mo. He loves it mo. Oh, okay. I just stole that off some site, like, to be fair, so it's not even our mo. That's good, he liked it. That's good, he liked it. Mario bro, how's happening? Does anybody know why Soak doesn't like Ghost anymore? Is it just because of the change in music or something after the third album or something? I don't know. I just gathered from when I was with him, like, that he used to be a big fan, but he's not anymore. Or like, did he meet somebody from the band or something to fall out with him? I don't know. He didn't seem like he wanted to tell me. Has he ever discussed that on the stream? He probably has, right? He said that to me when I met him, and he seen the tattoo. He said, "Oh, he used to be a big fan." He never kind of explained why. I always kind of wondered since. We sit the other way now. Oh, we have the old smoke. The news are getting blasted with the wind there anyway, I think, right? Maybe put yous in here for a Sowick has raided us like 3 times over the last month. It's great to see though, 'cause I know other people, we won't mention any names, would be desperate to get them to raid us that much, and like we didn't even think Sowick really like knew about us much here, but 3 times in like a month. It's great to see. It's great to see. A lot of big streamers raiding us recently. Like Study Time has raided us twice as well. Hopefully it's a case of, oh, they've found us now. They realise we're doing something good here. We'll keep doing it. Little birdie leaving. I see him gonna gift Hayes 12 months. Just so he has the emote. We better not change that emote then, right? Kept shouting you out on the stream. Nice one, I appreciate it. Does he stream a lot though? I think he was only streaming really because he was with Sowick, right? No, see him live, we'll have to give him a raid some night. Because the two, like Sowick and Tim raided the same day because they were dual streaming. Right? I think I followed them and stuff. Going down one side, so sitting down there. How long does it, you reckon will it take us to walk there? Probably an hour or so, maybe? 2 hours? Yeah, that's right back. This is the weird sounding up. It was even more amazing waking up to actually fucking nice weather this morning. It's like minus the wind, it's lovely here now. At least we got a clear day, because literally yesterday we couldn't even see this, right? Because it was so misty. Hayes is like the guy that just wants to grow a potbelly and buy a chopper. Proper metalhead. Yeah, I seen the lizard here this morning as well, sarcastic. First time I've ever seen one. Didn't catch it on the stream because she literally just popped up out of the grass for a second, then went back into it. A black lizard about that length, like. First time I've ever seen one here. Somebody looked it up and apparently they like these areas around water. And this is one of only 2 lagoons in the whole country. Another one is right beside us. We walked past it yesterday. It's a little hidden gem, this part of the country, I think. Yeah, I was living down here fucking nearly 20 years before I even knew this place existed. Nobody ever talks about here, like, I think it's a little hidden gem, this spot. You can imagine though, like, if this was all lined with fucking tourists here and camper vans, it wouldn't be as nice, right? That's probably a good thing people don't know about. You see all the wildlife here, there's just birds absolutely everywhere. There's like 3 or 4 swans there beside us. Birds everywhere you look. Government flying over the water out in there now. I think we'll put on the mic as well because it is quite windy, chapter. The phone mightn't charge properly with it done. Another problem with not bringing me a hat. It's hard to find a place to attach it onto. You should put it inside of my hat, like the magnet part. Oh, sand martins. Fuck off. Fucking hoverflight. The San Martin probably weren't happy that we were sitting there. We were walking over here yesterday, one of the, I think they're called terns or something, was like fucking hovering over us because they'd say we were near their nest and squawking at us. Thought he was going to attack us. No hat, no sun cream. Oh, terrible mistake. So nobody will know. I'm the one that's suffering for it, so. You'll have to tell me. So you can see another one of them little lizards. So literally would have picked her up if I could have shown you. I've never seen one before. Thank fuck it's a nice day today. Thank fuck for that, because that was a rotten day yesterday. You actually get to see this lake in its full glory today. Because the last last time we were down here, the weather was miserable as well. The whole time we were here. And this is the day I nearly broke my ankle walking out of the shop. Fell down the steps. Thought I'd broken everything. The ankle, the stream. Tap that out, just keep it in smoke somewhere. Yeah, the wee pack away the sensitive this. There for this now. Some cream on us first, innit? Get ready to go to the pool. See y'all. See you later, Sarah. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy your day at the pool. What I really should do is just put the hoodie back on me again, just cover up this bird, because even putting this sun cream on is not really going to help me. Pipe there or something in the back of my head. Here, here, Bap. Says breeding ground for over 1,200 pairs of sandwich tern and 76 pairs of rose gate tern. Are they the little small ones or are they the little tiny ones? I'm seeing the rose gate ones. They look like a miniature version of the other ones. Socks are like fucking hard, crusty. And turn back. No, I never heard you say back. Back would be like fucking a roll or something, bread roll. A bap. A fillet would eat bap. It's bad when you have to put fucking plasters on your insoles. No, I never heard that. That's another one of your weird Northern Irish terms, I guess. I better put this on me as well. Good thing it's a nice and light hoodie. How we be playing sweat now? Slang for head now. I've heard of like giving somebody a loaf. As in giving them a head of a bap. Never heard that used for a head. Played in the 90s. Runners right now. I think this might be these runners' last big journey because they are done so. And you're done so. You know they're good though if the fucking if the bottoms of them are that shredded, like, and the softer parts haven't fallen apart or, you know, started to come apart here. Do you know the way the Nikes would start coming apart here along the sides and stuff? This doesn't happen with these. And the soles start peeling off the bottom of it there. At the seams, yeah. You imagine like a pair of Nikes, what they'd look at. Like I think literally Nikes would have been after falling off my feet at this point. You know what I mean? They've seen millions of steps now at this point. Definitely well over a million, maybe 1.5 million steps or so. I'd like to see how many steps we've done over the last few days, I'd say. Over 50 something kilometers. So usually about 40,000 steps with that way. So we've done about 70,000 steps over the last couple of days. 60, 70,000. Start flip-flopping, yeah. You see how worn these are though, that they've literally worn a hole in the heel on the back of the boat, don't they? See the hole? And this just stick your finger in. Sides of them are all shredded. Bottom of them are worn flat. See that as well, that's happened on both of them. Like that. The heel is literally shredded. That's from walking on all them rocks boarding on the trailway line the other day. sticking your fingers in holes. Now put these plasters on it, I might actually make it worse. I don't know. At least my runners are dry though. They were soaking last night. They're better. They feel a good bit better than they were last night. So I made sure to keep my feet outside the sleeping bag last night. They were getting a good bit of air as well. So just the mesh. Got a bit of sense. I think that probably helped a lot. They'll probably start killing though after like 10 minutes of walking there again. You know, because there's still big blisters on them. Getting blisters on your blisters. Tie them pretty tight. So I can keep them to my feet, probably the better way. Like there's just an eternal fucking amount of sand as well, like no matter how much I shake up, more sand comes out of them. First thing I'm doing when I get back is ordering a new pair. Or at least looking for a new pair. So I always try to wait to get them on sale as well. It's usually last year's ones that go on sale. There's not much difference. Sometimes the newer ones I find are worse than some of their older ones. This one's sour cut. Blister in the back of the heel on that one. Like the left foot got the worst of it. This left runner is probably falling apart a bit more. So near, just under 70,000 steps. That will drain you alright. That'll hurt your feet, 70,000. Over half of that was along that fucking railway line, which was the worst ground I've ever walked on. That's why my feet are so in bits, is because of that railway line more than that. The way you have to walk along it, the sharp rocks and stuff. You want to do this? Yes. Up it and
dress for them, dress for them. Oh, what a day that will be. Take out next. I guess we can take everything out. This is dry enough for now. I'll put it in dry enough out here now, buddy. Next to Sandy Bell. 99% of the damage. Getting sunburn certainly didn't help either. Blow away. Blow away now. No. Ah. Oh, what would be that would be? Just pack it up the way to start. Starting to we're just chilling there, enjoying the morning. We're gonna get moving. +6 foot. +2. Quarter past 2. Plus 6. Plus 8.
I've been driving for a long time. When I wake up, I should have half the point though. I ain't in a big hurry today, and I think it should only take us an hour or two to walk over to here, right? In the village. You know that song, Kat? That was the song? Yeah. Don't even know. Singing. You don't know that one, no? Everybody's heard about the bird. Fiddly, 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 foo. Got it right, Chet. I did it right. Just about. That's the one thing downside to this bag I heard a few people saying, like in the reviews before I got it, is that like it's hard to get into the back into this. Not really. I haven't really struggled with it too much. I thought it was something maybe right there. It was a shitty one. Set it up, that game changer. That is a game changer, that sleeper mattress.
changer. So I thought you having this out. Next, it's really not fun to camp with your chilies or the size of camping like work. I like camping much better now. Yeah, at your own pace is always the best. Birdie. About the bird. Next thing next is to get this dent up. Look like it's gonna rain and that. Hope not. There's a sweet piece over there. Taking the birds and it'll be a bit windy, but I'm going to put the mic on you now when we get moving. It'll be the best bet today. This here. Let's see what I'm doing. for the big reveal.
Gross. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully this works. So what's left of this battery bag actually? Do we switch it out now? 111 now for daily goals. Thank you, Carla, for the bees. That's right. Put this on the mic there. Problem is, we don't have the hat with us as well, so we use this mic altogether. It's expensive to be losing. that magnet. Let's try this. The mic working? Is the mic working? Yeah. The only choice I have today is to like stick it here, like, and the thing is with this little back bit, it's very easy to lose it. Does not feel very safe there, but we'll do for the moment. Is that alright now, chat? Is that better? Is it charging as well? It is. Now, next is to get you onto the gimbal. Is this speaker strapped back on? 1 sec. You can hear me now when I walk away as well. Get into the fucking bag. Now to get you on the gimbal. Do you trust the mic there? Yeah. I'll have to, because it's too windy to hear it otherwise. The gimbal now. Just it. Want this sideways. Around the gimbal now. No sorted. No things next to us to grab this bag and we get moving that. Throw this in the top of the bag as well. This fits there now. Jesus, we're gonna fly away. Come estás? Let's go. Chocolat, chocolat. Oh, chocolat. Is it like a cape? Chocolat, chocolat. Let's go. So good. This way it might get dodgy. Chocolat, chocolat. That wind is picking up a lot. Yeah, we definitely need the mic today. You can probably still hear that ripping, right? Even with the mic. This is just a tribute. What was the name? To Smooth Stoner 420. Thank you very much. We're not just doing it for me now with the 88s, we're doing it for other people as well. The Smooth Stoner. We ready, shit? Are we ready to rock and roll? It's very fucking windy. It's ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Look, no trace, chat. No trace, only a flat patch. Leave anything behind now. Just one last little scope. Come estás? The Smooth Stones. Smooth Stone 5 is a legit person. Let's go. There's many Smooth Stones. There is many, but there's only one Smooth Stone. There's many Smooth Stones, but there's only one Smooth Stone. Ain't that right? You don't even have a number after your name. Just shows you you're the OG one. Right, let's get going. Just making one last scope to make sure we didn't leave anything behind. Just a flat patch of grass that will lift back up in a couple of days. No trace. Let's get walking. Right, the foot isn't as sore as yesterday so far, but I'm sure that will change here. I'm already hobbling. Hobble along. Let's walk down this way towards the windmills. I think we can go down this way and then up to the left, up towards the village tree. Where are all the bleeding swans? Are they up around the island place? Or were they all over the other lake where we saw them yesterday? What is this house over here? Is it just somebody's house? Oh, that wind is bad. Round one. Fight. Mortal Kombat has been initiated. Perdecia. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I probably butchered your name, but I do that with most people. the camera nice and clean now? A bit of a smudge on that widescreen, but the middle one looks okay. How would you feel about a name change this mood? I already have sand in my runners again. We would be walking for like less than a minute. It's just a bit hard for me to see at my head sometimes when the sun hits the screen, you know. Sometimes it looks like it might be a bit blurry or something, isn't it? Just my eyes. I hope this isn't rain gonna hit us. It says it's not supposed to rain now, so I'm saying and doing are two different things. Very different day than yesterday, at least. Very different day than yesterday. The windmills. The windmills. We'll take the adventurous route and go this way. Pretty sure that you'll be able to get back up onto the trail. Forecast for 7. Uh-oh. We'll be up in the village by that time. At least there'll be a bit of shelter up there. Be getting picked up around that time. Ah, fuck yeah. If we had walked a bit further last night, I probably would have picked right here. Would have been a grand spot as well. Four PM in France. Huh? I hope this loops back around now. Oh god. Where's this going? Huh? Is there a way across this? It's good where you were. No, it was grand though. But smooth, so let's give it a tier 1 to Wexford's music. Thank you very much. Wexford's music. Thank you very much. Oh, so I have to walk down to the beach to get across here. Looks like it. I can see what they mean here now about the water going green here, doesn't it? There's too much algae in the water apparently. Oh god, that's really windy. Let's hope so, because there's a long track back the other way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you can see here though how the sea actually flows into the lake here as well. And the tide, really high tide comes in. It fills in here like that. It's pretty cool. Never actually seen this part of it the last time we were here. I'm gonna do it. How you doing? Yeah, they're saying though that this has got to get like, this is the point where it's getting destroyed. Some wind. And I think that's with the mic on. You did hear nothing. Oh look, here's another dead dolphin. We found one yesterday as well. Another dead dolphin. Dead dolphin. Found one yesterday as well. Baby. Well, at least you get to see the sea go this way as well. Oh god, that wind is bad. Literally try to cover the mic as well. Make sure it doesn't blow away. There's the salties out there. Teeth and all, but still gruesome yet. There's a fresher one than that. Look how blue the sky or the sea looks. Aquamarine. You can see the wind on the water like it. Moving. It's just constant. I could risk going down that. Well, you see how all the seawater gets in now. Holy fuck, that's windy. Reporting to you live from Storm Feck Me. We're here on the southwest. We're here on the south coast of Wexford. It's very fucking windy, but at least it's not raining. We're crossing the lake. I hope the wind is good, otherwise I'd do it. Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't swim in the sea. I don't like to look at them clouds, but the wind's good. Oh, them clouds don't look good either. Oh no. So he's
RT has got him driving in at one side. I'll tell you what, them turbines are producing plenty of power today, and don't be a dirty cunt and leave your rubbish on the beach. If you see a bin anywhere, chat, tell me. It's unlikely to see one, but give a shout. Oh God, you hear the sand moving under our feet and all. Can you hear that, the bike? With the wind. Ah! Danger, deep water. Hey, are we going the right way now? I hope so. He's the lad that slipped on the snow. I'm gonna just follow this pathway, I guess. It's plain lovely down here now, Chad, isn't it? It's plain stunning place. Couldn't bait it with a stick. There's a few swans out there, birds all around, the sun is shining. It's a bit windy, but you know what I mean? This is all fucking raining, buddy. Definitely makes the walk a lot easier. Feet ain't too bad so far. Yeah, you can bleed and walk all the way around there, it looks like. You know, I think we go the scenic fucking route anyway. You see the bleeding swans? You see the bleeding swans, see? Look at them mad jokes out there. Bleeding white and all, look. Look at them bleeding mad fellas out there on the fucking island. Bleeding having a whale of a time. Swanning around, you know. I'm bleeding swanning around out there, see. See him? Bleeding mad jokes. Playing mad jokes out there, down there. I'm bleeding hobbly McWobbly today. My feet are bleeding, sir. Probably hear it in my footsteps, kind of. Some more campfires over here, campfire here, campfire there. You can tell people camp here a lot. Hobbly McWobbly. I never walked over this side the last day we were here, so it's all new to me. So bleeding savage Dub accents, what you fucking mean, buddy? I am from Dublin. Couldn't do a Dublin accent, where the fuck am I from? That's more of a fucking, you know, towny accent, the fucking how are you? How are you? It's a starry buds. What's a starry budgie? You going down to fucking Scaldi's, have a fucking mad one, have a bleeding rave, you know, get mad out of it. £75 out of Sandyford, I wouldn't fucking have it. No fucking way. Fuck Sandyford. Bleeding kip of a place. Here's an old boat. See the bleeding boat, lads? It's bleeding mad. And it's not even a boat, it's just a fucking jeep. So blind I am. somebody camping here. Like. I thought, like, I could have seen the top half and I literally thought it was a boat sitting at the edge of the water. Don't tell me you didn't think the fucking same for a minute, buddy. It's not a boat at all. Bleeding Jeep. Bleeding Jeep. It's much easier than walking around. Bleeding Jeep. Well, if the Jeep is down here, it must be close to a roadway or something. This spot where it is, I'm guessing go towards that, whatever the fuck that is. I think it's just somebody's house. It's a fucking huge house up there in the hills. What is this place? Does it say on the map what this is? Everything can point at them, I don't know. Look at that land bow. It's fucking mad, isn't it? It's a hydrophonic, I think they call it. One of them hydrophonic vehicles, you know. And he said the digression hotel place and don't fucking rip me off, buddy, right? I'll blame leg it. I'll blame leg it if you rip me off, right? Don't be fucking giving it all that. I'm now foul, buddy. I wonder if there's some people come in sometimes when I'm doing that and think that's the actual accent. Or do you think it was a different person or something? Blaine, stall it up to the gaff, will you? Stall it up to the gaff, we have a mad laugh. We have a fucking mad laugh. There's people over there, I think, buddy. Is he doing a bit of fishing, is he? Playing mad doing it in this fucking wind. Getting the hook in the face. No, it's just somebody sitting over there reading a book, looks like. Reading a book. I guess we go this way. Fucking freedom of the city with you. 100% so think people think that. Yeah, probably, like, right? Probably. I say there has been people that have popped in with a do with that voice, like, and we're like, is this the same person? That's what I'd sound like if I lived in Dublin, that'd be like, probably. No, I wouldn't, because I didn't live in town, like. It wouldn't be that bad. How are you, missus? How are you, Doc? What's the crack? Had a good night's sleep last night. And thankfully the weather was nice when we woke up. It looks like there might be a bit of rain in the rain. The weather was nice and our runners were dry and our socks were dry, so had a good start to today after the fucking misery of the last 2 days. Notice to lake users. For the purpose of seabird conservation, there is no boating in the northern part of the lake between 1st of April and 31st of August. Please keep south of the yellow line marked on the map. You are here. There's the sea. There's the Inister Scarbean. There the fuck that means, buddy. There you go now, lads. Bleeding started. I guess we go this way. Dublin is good fun. His taxi driver tells me the son of a GPO rebel. my fucking dad was in the IRL, right? This cunt is burning the ears off me. Keep this up with Dave Savage right here. I'm sure that fucking bloke can't even keep himself employed, never mind me. Fucking thick. I guess that's just somebody's house up there. Or Or is it? Like, I don't know what it is, chat. What is this building up here, like? I doubt it, like, with a fucking padlock on the fence and stuff. What is this building up here? That's just somebody's gaff, like. That's just a big farmhouse. Jesus. It's the core village? What? Is it marked as like a location to go look at, like? No fishing, no hunting. They show up with bulldozers and clear out 30 million trees in one summer. I don't know what you mean, but it's fucking mad, isn't it? It's like they have the laws here for cutting the fucking hedges in the summer, you know? Stop them fucking eating all the birds' nests with the hedge trimmers, but they fucking still do it. They're fucking mad ticks. Like, is this something we can go up there, or is it like somebody's gaff or something? Like, it's hard to tell from here. There's surely somebody living in that, right? Nah, it looks like 3 houses and that's the back gate. Oh, okay, okay. There's an entrance road to the other side. I get you, I get you. Just wondering, man down here like reading a book or something, he must be the guy that owns the Jeep over there, I think. It's bleeding stunning along here though. There's a cormorant. There's a cormorant, look. See him? You get a zoom on him. Peek. The cormorant. He was landing. That was good tracking, chat, right? Watch him dive under now. Is he going to go under straight away? If we can stick to lakeside, I'll stick to the lakeside. If there's a trail going along the lakeside, that'd be the more interesting one for us, surely. Oh, she's gone under, is she? Yeah, she went under. She's diving out there now, catching fish. That's what she does. There's obviously some fish in there. The cormorants are there hunting it. The more scenic route, if we can stick to the lakeside, that's better. We were camping way over here somewhere. We've covered a good bit of distance already. Oh god, it's going to be quite nice to get home and get a shower and stuff today. I haven't had a shower now for like 3 days, so. This is why if we're doing the subathon, this would be the limit. Like, you know, 3rd day I'd have to just like fucking get a hotel, get a proper shower, recharge all of our stuff and get moving again. But I'm happy with how long the battery banks have lasted and stuff. We still basically have 2 full battery banks there out of the 6. We'd last another day, to be fair. We'd last 4 days. I think we could literally do 3 days, like, of even leaving it on when we're sleeping with them battery banks. But there's not much point to doing that, because then people don't know when we're awake in the morning. I think, what did we do yesterday? Like fucking 17 hours or something? 17 hours or something. The stream, we woke up at 8:30 yesterday, and I think we ended the stream at 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning, right? Three days there. Do you know, I actually feel better today than yesterday, to be fair. I feel better today than yesterday. So far now. The weather is is a surefire way of improving your mood. Just please don't start fucking riding like it was yesterday, because I don't like the looks of this moving behind it. Look, there's an airplane. Wait, we're going back out to the road now, are we? Are we taking the wrong trail now if I want to go lakeside? Takes a left and looks like a trail on the... Okay. You get back out onto the lake. That's grand. Look, there's all the windmills now. Beautiful area of the country, right? Like, I think this area is a hidden gem, like. It's a hidden gem. And the windmills. Some of them are turned off. Playing windmills. Too windy. There's a few of them on. The rougher the ground, the tougher the walking. See properly from here then. Pretty windy here. Ladies' Island, yeah. Yeah, down next to it. Should be a trail just to the left here somewhere. This isn't it, is it? Is it? There's a trail going through here, it looks like. Might be. I think it is though. Is it just a little small dirt trail there? Let's go where we're going with ferns though. We're going this way now, one way or another. I'd say this is probably it then. Seems to be winding. Oh, there's a gorse. Out. Oh yeah. That was it, alright. Thanks for the help with the directions things. I think I would have missed that otherwise. Just barely spotted it. Playing lovely, lads. Isn't it? Oh, do you know what? The last few days of punishment today has actually made it all worth it. I think it's going to rain though. It's been lovely so far. Hopefully it just gets cloudy. And then this way, it's very awkward walking on this. This is ankle breaker. Sorry for life, very grandmother's bronze smith melted down a load of old bullet shell case by things with them. I donated them to the jail. See, not sure my grandfather has mentioned it. In the jail up in Dublin, public to see. Oh. Easier to walk on the fucking edge of it than actually on the trail. You can see just wild roses growing here. That's lovely chat. That light and sun. These are wild roses, right? I think. Yeah. They have these balls that are right. We used to break these off when we were kids. Put them down people's backs. There's all like seeds inside them. Make your back really itchy. Put off this to show. And wild roses. Wild roses. Itchy backs, yeah. Like seeds inside them. I don't even want to touch them because they do make your fingers even itch. Rose hip. The wind is fucking howling out of it. Blade howling out of it, buddy. If not for the wind, this be a lovely spot to camp in around as well. Not for the wind, that'd be a lovely spot to camp in around with all the rock and stuff. Very different than the other side, right, with all the rocks here. It's only the seeds on the inside of it. Like I was thinking about breaking it open, but it's like no, it's a terrible idea going around with itchy fingers for the day. Look at all the rocks, laden rocks. I have to walk 1 foot, like in front of the other, like the cops get you to do when they do the drunk driving test. Oh god, there's an ankle break city, you know. There's half a smoke in my bag here. Stop here for a minute, take in the views. We ain't in any big rush, we ain't that far away now. Probably take us like maybe an hour to get there. See the top of the church now. Where do we want to stop though? It'll be a bit sheltered at least. Far side of one of these rocks over here. But I'm going off the trail now altogether. Let them fall into the hole or something. Not really. There's a bay further along. Oh, is there? Here would be a good shot for like a picture though. You sure the wind's not affecting you now, right? The wind's not really bothering you now. It's very windy here though. There's some cormorants out there on the rocks. We can zoom on them. All this shit all over the rocks was bizarre. Heights and go from the Vikings. This is a place to hide it. It's getting cloudy now. Oh, I'm just pointing at the rocks.
How's the blisters? Are they still like balloons?
And my feet are like fucking balloons, but yeah, they're still pretty sore. My foot was like a balloon. My foots are like a balloons. My foots are like balloons. I tell you, the first thing I'll do when we get home to her is looking for a new pair of runners, because these are just completely done in now. We're completely done in the Croatia trip. Just put another fucking 70 something thousand steps on it at least. Oh god, this trail is getting very bad. Chat for like what trail? You can still see some sort of trail going through here. An animal trail or something. Wind's coming from like straight behind us here. Looks like it might clear off again. Might. See, the problem now though is the phone is slowly losing charge with the mic plugged in. Like we're on 95%, slowly ticking down. So at some point I will just have to take the mic off and try to wait till we get somewhere sheltered at least first. The gimbal's going to need to be charged at some point as well. Still on 4 bars at the moment though. These are the little rare ones, I think, are they? The little rare turns. We're probably near their nest now, that's why they're coming in after us. Maybe not though, they come back, you know. They're just warning their buddies. Where's this trail gone now? Over this way. Wait, is that the island part of the lake here, the other side of it? Or is this just more of it and we have to go the whole way around? I think we have to wrap the whole way around here. So we're going this direction, are we? I guess so. Ah, shut up. I'm not going there, you fucking nest booty. Blackheads, there are something turns, I think they're called. Or do they have blackheads? Yeah. They're all white and then they have a little bit of black on them. Little tiny fellas. Go around it, I have to track around here. Yeah, so I was guessing. Is it just me or is there like, what's that over there, the crate? What are they for? Rosite turn, yeah. That's them. Look at the old stone wall here. That old stone wall there is definitely older than America now. That's definitely older than America now. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stick to this as much as I can. We were getting close to one of the bigger ones, you know, the bigger ones of them nests yesterday, and he was hovering over the top of us squawking. It was during the time I think we were aft, or no, it's when the water was in the port. Yes, there's more of them. Hello. Country is littered with stone walls like that, yeah. Imagine the work that went into building that, though, looking at all them stones by hand. There's more swans. More swans up the Swanee. Oh, you have to loop right around. Loads of them here, and rare ones. Burbs everywhere that eyes can see. Oh, there was one flew out there. Hoodie, careful here then. Nowhere during the famine with walls like that either side of it. Nothing better to do. Imagine the fucking effort though that went into that. It was probably like one or two fellas did the whole wall.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
You ready? Will you join
Whoa, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Sometimes it does that. To Maximus, thank you very much. Cheers, Wallow, thank you very much. Sudden gift sub. Cheers, Wallow, thank you very much for all the support. It's been fucking crazy. You have been going nuts. Thank you very much, Wallow. Cheers, thank you. Support has been incredible. Like as I said to you, Wallow, and any other month that would be what you're on there would be by far, like it would be one of our top months ever. But everybody's been going crazy this month. There's support coming in from everywhere. They're still third all the time though. So thank you for the incredible support. Like, does this wrap right back up around? I guess so. It doesn't look like there's any paths going that way. Looks too dangerous that way. Our laces have come untied. Maybe we stop somewhere here. It's a bit sheltered. Can send you to a field. Are we going to be able to get through it? Is the question. Is there an obvious entrance and exit to it? Like, I'd do it then if there's no cattle or anything. I guess it's this one across here, is it? Not sure. We're not in any hurry. We'll go the scenic route. We're not in any hurry. I'm guessing it's going to cut through here instead of going out around dry. I'm sure we're not in any rush. Rock look camouflage. My lift tonight won't be here till about 8 o'clock or so now, so it's only 4 now. 10 to 4. The yellow one, or this one. It's blending in with the background. What charge is this left on now? We have to change this to 8%. What's this on? 93%. See that when we have the mic on, the battery starts actually going down. Any rocks are buried now. And there's a lot around here. Like it's odd to see this many like big boulders and rock in an area, because a lot of it was removed, like, you know what I mean? A lot of it was removed for walls and things like that. This was probably just at one point a big rock field though, like, you know, that's what they did build the wall with, but there's just the bigger ones they left here, it seems like. Put you some more there on the back. Oh, not the most comfy rock, is it? How's that for a view? Is that alright for us? So if there's any is not following, don't forget to follow. We've a good few years there in the chat now. These aren't following, we're on the road to 5k, we're nearly there. So these aren't following, drop a follow on us, help us out. If you're enjoying the content here, this is what we do all the time. This, and we can call ourselves a travel streamer now, is alright. We've done 11 trips around Europe. I'm pretty sure that qualifies now, right? Probably even call ourselves an experienced traveller at this point, right? Not an Irish one though. It's just a different, oh shit, that's gone. Smell like with this after putting half on in. You can still see that paper fucking going through there. Yeah, this like fucking took off into the sky there. Just half of one from there. Maybe it's light enough now. Nothing too bad. Well, I hope so. I hope there's somebody sitting over that direction, searching their pockets for papers, and then it just blows into their lap. Imagine the look. Fuck, I've no skins. One just comes in the air then. There's 2 people in this area, like 50 miles. It's crazy how good the signal has been. I don't want to jinx it there, right? It's crazy how good the signal has been down around here. If you're wondering why I have my hood up and the hoodie on, chat, it's to stop myself getting more burnt. And it is actually kind of fucking chilly when you stop with that wind. Is this going to clear up again now? Is there more of it on the way? No, there's more of it on the way. Ganja have to green. Can somebody see if there's any rain on the radar? I couldn't see any earlier when I was looking before we left camp, but that could change hourly. It's not like it really makes a difference either. If it's going to rain, it's going to rain. It's not like I can teleport instant fucking transmission up to shelter or something. Yeah, I got burnt to bits because I forgot sun cream. I bought some yesterday, but I got burnt to bits on the first day. Look, like too, so it's kind of right. I was kind of thinking that myself when I was walking through here. So you hear that duck? Fucking hell. The weird sounding duck. The back of my neck is the worst rollout. The back of my neck is scalded off me. There's the back of my neck. Just look at it compared to like the colour of my shoulder, like. Look. I haven't learned intermittent yet, no. I haven't even learned how to fly. I wish, it'd be quite handy, wouldn't it? If you could actually like train yourself to do that, I'd literally do it. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would. Not until 6:30 we should be up in the village by then. How far do you reckon, Jigs, it is from here? Like the village, walking the way we're walking? Because we're probably walking the longer way as well, and the slower way, because we have to take our time walking through this or we'll break ourselves up. Only a few kilometres away, right? Jigs has been very helpful on this trip. I haven't had to look up Google Maps once, just to be sure. Friend, still jamming? Still jamming? I'm trying to think if that means something else, but happy birthday, Dill. Happy birthday, Dill. I hope you have a good one. Happy birthday from Ireland. And that was a duck, that wasn't a fart. Yeah. Thanks bro, no problem Phoenix. Hope he has a good day. He or she, I don't know if that's it. Is that a girl's name? Oh, he would be very happy, sorry. Where are you from, Phoenix? Still jamming. Still jamming. I'm jamming. Jamming in the name of the Lord. Austria. Oh, we know a streamer from Austria. We met her at TwitchCon there last year. We're in Germany. Oh, we've been to Germany twice as well. Been to Paderborn and we've been to Berlin. We're in the Bad Wurtemberg. I have 4K to the full. but not too bad. We can take a handy, then that should only take us an hour tops. Even take. We just fucking spilled water all out. Now it looks like I peed myself. Yeah, it's near Paderborn, right? I went to a shooting fest. We went to a shooting fest when we were there, and the king actually got me a beer. I met the king and shook his hand and got a beer with him. He got me a beer. And then we went and did, I think it's called the Sky Bridge. Have you ever done the Sky Bridge? Big suspension bridge you walk over. I think it's one of the biggest ones in the world. And then we did a load of stuff in Berlin. The zoo and the aquarium and all the historical sites and stuff. It's chilly now. It's chilly now. Thinking do I want to pee now before we start walking again? Probably. Look around that there's nobody coming the other way around. You can just pee right here. So you're going to be able to hear me now with the mic on. La 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 la, I'm not peeing. Did this look like I fucking peed myself the way the water dropped in? That'll dry off quick enough. That wind. It's raining. Yeah, it's windy as fuck here as well. You probably don't hear it as much. I have the mic on, but it's windy as fuck here. You can see it. Put this battery bank in. How much is left on this actually before we get 8%? Which is nice. So the only problem with the mic is the charge on the battery is actually going down very slowly. Even with it plugged in, it's on 92% now. So at some point we'll just have to switch over and you'll just have to grin and bear the wind for a while. I'll try to get somewhere sheltered before we do that. So it'll charge back up pretty quick, like if I don't do it too late as well. The lower the charge gets, the slower it actually charges back up again. I'm assuming we're going the right way because there's no way I can go through that because there's literally water under that. I'm always telling people that when we're out hiking and doing these walks and stuff. You see where there's a sudden change in the grass here. So suddenly it goes to the longer grass, the reedy stuff. Don't ever walk in them areas. You see a sudden change in the grass, it's probably a bad sign. I can even hear it. I don't like the look of this now. The trail is going this way, so I'm just following it. It's going over the wall now. They say in the winter here, this is all full of water here. Huh? Where the fuck are we going now? Oh, I see it. It's a bad sign because there's usually water underneath grass like that. When there's a sudden shift like that, you see all here, like this is all water underneath that. You can step into that and just go down into a hole. You can see better here, look. See what I mean? Look at that underneath. There's a trap there for something. There's another box there for something, isn't it? Right, it goes right and left here. I think we can go this way. Trap, yeah. There's a trap there or something. Mink or something maybe. Little swallow, are they swallows or swifts down here now or something? I'm gonna take this path, it might be a bad idea then. Where's this fucking going? See these flowers in this, isn't it? I don't like that. Where the fuck is this going like? No, I don't like that. Let's go there into the breeds. Going back up onto this path. Like even here I'd be wary of butches. Actually, there's something change here. So in the winter time, this is like fucking. This is just one big bog, like. So every footstep feels like. Jesus. People really like that one. It's usually the simple stuff that chat likes. There's a swan. There's a swanners. Like a pallet logo. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it there and throw the bee back. Lady'sIsland. Wow. Another one there, is it? What? Walking into the wind now for a while. What? What's this? A bit of a boat or something. There's a fish box. Oh, there she goes up. They're a big bird, aren't they? Biggest bird in Ireland. They're the mute ones, right? And off down the lake. Just landing down there now. Yeah. What's this like? A bit of a boat? That's an old pontoon boat. Like these two are connected together by that bar, and then there would have been one at the front. Is that what it is, Sha? Woo! Catamaran, yeah. So that's the word I was looking for. Oh god, this back my knee now. Stretch. That right trail is the one that cuts through the field, is it? There we go, the scenic route now. I have sand in my mouth. The cup. So take the scenic route, as I said. More pallets. Are these being used for, I wonder, where they're put into a box like this? What the fuck is this for? Huh? It's probably the tower is over there that's being blocked by this little. Bulmers be struggling for the cider. God, it's awful. And it's walking out to the side as well. Another stone wall. Signal's picking back up again, right? I think it was just this part of the log here we were getting blocked. Bit of a like little island there, is it? Kind of. There's the Jeep back over there, chat. Where's walking all around. It looks like they've turned on off nearly all the windmills now. There's only like 3 or 4 of them going now. More cormorants out in the rock here. That's where we camped last night, was over the far side here. Far side of the water. And the trail keeps getting very like thin at times. I'm wondering if I'm still following it at it. I think I am on it there. How the fuck did I get that far off? Get a good zoom on these guys now without them taking off. Feel the shice all over the rocks, so that's their regular hangout spot. The cormorants are shags. I think they could be shags. One of them has white anyway. Yeah, they have white on them. Cormorants are all black, right? They have white, the shags have white under their, they have a white beard. There's $1 million shot for you. Now, hobble our way along here now. Oh, thank fuck the weather is good today, like better at least. It would have been so much harder if it was fucking wet again today. cloud and the wind is actually helping in a way. It's nice and cool walking. 88% we're down to. Need to get a good sheltered spot around here somewhere. Even stuff for a name of Smokey. If we can manage one. What's this now? I don't like the look of this. Well, there's our Ladies Island coming into sight there. So we're on the home stretch. There's the church there in sight. I'm guessing I can just step over this and there's a path to the other side. Yep. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Like right here. Oh, we're nice and sheltered here. With this big rock here. How's the signal? How's the signal? You might need to make your own track. Okay. We're used to that. There's a load of swans over the other side, is it? I think so. When we were here the last day, I literally thought it was like, there's so many swans on the lake here, I thought it was like just the waves, like, you know, the top of the waves. And then when I zoomed in, it's like, what the fuck, like, it's all swans. Is that a load of swans over there? I think so. Yeah, that's all swans over there. See, we use the better zoom. This might crash the app. Yeah, that's swans over there. Do you notice much of a difference between us doing it that way and us like zooming in with just me fingers like that? Like, do you think there's much of a difference? Like, technically you're using different cameras, like, but do you think there's much of a difference between that and the one we just had it on? Is there much of a difference in like picture quality? I don't think so, right? And that's what crashes the app, is actually switching the cameras. Change it again. See, I don't want to change it again. It's gonna crash it. Watch. If it crashes, no, I did this. So there's the same shot again with the switching the cameras. Do you think there's much difference? I don't think there's a whole lot, right? Maybe it's a bit clearer. The change is smoother, but in terms of the like the actual maximum zoom, like it's not any different. Or I think this one is better. This is the dedicated zoom camera, but like that's what's causing the app to crash, is when we switch from one camera to the other. That actually is an island there out in the middle of the lake, so I suppose that counts as an island, right? I'm pretty sure that's an island there with that tree on it. And there's the part of the village up there, there's the church.
That's the birds, yeah. When we were here last year, up where we'll be going to now, there was fucking millions of swallows. Like, I'd never seen so many swallows in my life. Not even on Pornhub. Left on this battery bank now. Probably close to dead, is it? 6%. Since there's a bit of shelter here, what I should do is take this off this for a minute. Put this on the fast charge. There we go. Switch out that battery bank now before we go, isn't it? Nice little shelter spot here. Playing grand love. Get away out rolling the smoke here. It's one of the few places today we find. It might be too bad the wind on this side now, like walking in this side. It definitely doesn't seem as wild in this part. We do have a big rock here beside it. Don't you start acting the bollocks now, Gimbal. Is this charging now? Where does it put that before we go any further? Oh. Chat, what did I just do with the little mic piece? I literally had it 2 seconds ago. No. I don't think this is falling into the so. Yeah. For fuck's sake. What did I just... Oh, I have it here. Never mind. Fucking... Can't forget what I did. Can't remember what I did 2 seconds ago. In that pocket there, chat, if I'm going mad look over it again. It's in my side pocket, I'll be crazy. Hey, Slater and Granny. Hey, keep it. Stone bag. What's that you call your side packs? I put this gimbal on charge over sitting here as well. I've lost our mic so far because usually I have it tucked into the cap, so I can't really lose it. There's that option today. You can probably hear every breath I take now as well because it's pretty close. There's a grand little shelter spot with some. See how much is blowing here beside us. It's just this little bit of a rock is just stopping it. Hey Drifty, how you doing?
The 88th Baron walks through Ireland, through emerald woods we tread, where ruins whisper stories old and castles guard the dead.
Today's been good so far, yeah. Good so far, no rain. Woke up to a glorious morning here. Windy, but no
He
rain.
shows us shores where legends sleep, on beaches
We
wild
found a nice little sheltered spot here by a big rock.
The echoes of the ancient winds sing songs for you and me. Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's haunted rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
we'd have our own team tune.
Lady'sIsland, we'll wander, laugh and play. Hear the rivers lilting call, feel the history's embrace. Every stone and every wall holds a timeless grace. Come along on IRL quests, where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
Proud of this song to be out of any part of making it, which is part of the community. I'm glad it makes you feel that way. 'Cause it's pretty cool to have like our own fucking team. It's not my team too, it's ours. You know what I mean? Because they're all part of it. And people like Jack and other people in the chat keep finding us and helping us out. The sky is the limit. I can see how green that water is now, alright. It's very fucking green. It's very fucking green. They're saying they have a big algae problem in this lake now. Make the sky. I think Jack is working on another song for us as well. Gave him a good idea last night, so Jack is working on another one. Like literally, if you have any ideas for a song, Jack will make it. Like he says, he just needs the ideas for it. You've heard the metal version of that, right? And it's kind of more like a rock version. But yeah, you can do whatever, like, yeah. If you have any suggestions of like lyrics and stuff, that would be good. And put them into it. Like if anybody in the chat is good at songwriting, you know what I mean? You can give the lyrics, if you think of good lyrics for a song, give them to Jack and he'll make a song out of it for us. Oh, the lakes here this year have algae bloom also. My favourite place is unfishable right now. Yeah, they're saying this is causing big problems here. I think they were saying a lot is because of the runoff, the farms and stuff around it. Nothing's been done about it. And they've known about the problem for a long time and just nothing has been done. It's usually the way with most things like this, right? Nothing's done till it's fucking too late. The bee. Yeah, what I was thinking with them songs, Bob, is that that slot in the sound alert will always be for that, like a custom song now, I think. And we'll just keep changing them around every now and again. Loch Nay is basically dead over the algae. Yeah, see, I think that's what they're worried about happening here. Is this at the church? They're worried about happening here, right? It's only reading the thing about it in the news feed on your phone thing, in one of the papers. My nails are blind filthy. If any of you haven't followed yet, don't forget to follow. We've only had 2 so far today. On the road to 5k here, we're halfway on our daily sub goal. And we've had a bit today. A bit. Isn't too bad. One bit is better than no bit, right? We hit all 3 of our goals yesterday. Smashed the sub goal out of it. This will be our last day out. We won't be camping again tonight. Although we'd make it out another night, but like my feet are too sore now. Should have gave up like fucking 2 days ago, really. I think most people would have. But here we are, and we're enjoying the day today. So far, anyway. Unless it starts pissing rain, and we won't be enjoying it so much then. But cheers, here's to another big adventure down. Another one for the books. One of the toughest ones I've done yet. I think physically. Feet wise and pain wise and getting sunburnt and stuff. And frustration wise with the fucking phone breaking, the gimbal breaking, everything going wrong yesterday, and the rain all day yesterday was heartbreaking. But yeah, we're through another one. Well, nearly through another one. Another bit of a walk here to go. Maybe another, half an hour we'll walk till we get to the village, and we'll show you around the village and stuff. Then I should be going home around 8 o'clock, so we still have another like 3-4 hours. I already know my mum's gonna be pissed coming all this way, like driving all this way, because like you wouldn't think it's out, but we're a good hour drive away now from where it started. Sure, what have we done, like 70 kilometers or something? No, not 70 yet, like definitely over 60 though so far, right? Say definitely about 60 so far. Yeah, my mum has to drive like an hour now to collect us. Might be 70 along the roads or something. Cheers, cheers. Here's to the next one. +60, yeah. Between 60 and 70 anyway, because what did we have yesterday? 50 something? 50 something? It's this big rock beside us that saved us, Nicky. There's like fucking very little wind here. That's why I said it's perfect. There's a big mad rock here beside us. It's just blocking the wind there. It's like the perfect little spot. Cheers, everybody. And at least one thing, the signal has been good down around this area, right? Signal has been good down around here. We just know not to do that railway track again. Like it was, the signal was fine along the railway till we hit Welton Bridge, just before Welton Bridge, and then it just went for what, about 2 hours? more, and then it was still in and out then after that. We know this not to go this way, but we know all around the lake basically here is good signal. Thank you, Rock, for shelter us from the wind. If you're wondering why I have my hood up as well, chat, it's because it burnt the bits until I keep it off my forehead and stuff. The back of my neck. I have sun cream on me now, so it like, doesn't really help much with sunburn, right? Obviously it does help, but it won't stop you getting more burns. I wonder if I'm going to peel now from that. I'd say I will in places. My nose is already starting to peel. Goes to show as well how important having some things is. These runners are just absolutely shredded, you know. The size I have to look and see if Asics have any on sale now when I go home. Definitely need a new pair. I have a pair of the Gore-Tex ones, which probably would have been actually better. Probably would have been better. They have the grips on the bottom. What were you saying? Let's take care of something when you started. I was just saying that you've heard the other version of it, right? But like any song you can think of lyrics for a song for the
Me bleeding nose is peeling to fuck lol.
My bleeding nose is peeling to fuck. That's how it is. You walk so much compared to his mortals. Oh, I'm gonna pay for it someday. You've heard the other version, yeah, but like anything, like any genre, if you can think of lyrics, like just give them to Jack and he can just plug them into the AI he has. And he can make a song. He's pretty good at doing it. You might switch it back to that one for a while, because there's some people in chat that prefer that one. Yeah, if anybody's like a good songwriter, there's Tilda. She's a good riddle writer. What's this fella? Gold bug? Oh, I seen a lizard this morning, chat, for the first time ever. I seen a lizard for the first time ever this morning. He just came up between the grass and we were sitting out in front of the tent for like a second. Like I couldn't get the camera on him in time, but I seen a lizard for the first time ever. He had a black fella about that size. I think he had like a yellow line down the back of him, or on the sides of him. I would have picked him up if I had the chance, but he just went back down into this long grass straight away. He only popped up for a second. It was like a fucking whale breaching the water for a second. I've never seen one before in all our tracks out. Yeah, somebody in chat was saying that they like these kind of areas. It's nice to be able to say I've seen one now, because most people in the country, I don't think I've seen one, eh? Most people think there is lizards here. I didn't anyway. The chat were telling me there was a while ago. I obviously believed this, but I just never seen one for myself. They're just called common lizards or something, right? Common lizards? I think we'd have a cooler name for him, seeing it's the only one here. We would have renamed him or something. Common lizard, and they're not very common. They're rare as fuck. It should be a rare lizard. You see one anyway? Some up in the set, like he just popped up. Like I was sitting out in the front of the tent, and he just popped up out the grass for a minute and went straight back in before I could even like grab the camera. He was gone. Heard that we had them, but trying to remember if I've ever seen one. It was the first time I've ever seen one. They're only like little fellas. They're only about that size, like in like an inch or two, maybe 3 inches, maybe. The tail of the head. Someone Dollymount. Would you see them out like running around the place ever, or are they always just in the long grass and they're pretty elusive? Like, did you see them ever out on the rocks and the sun's coming back out again? Praise the sun! Praise the sun! Praise the sun, the one true God. There's just one little island in the middle of it with just one tree on it. You fucking sick spot if you could get out to it to camp on. See him ripping across his head. Most think it's a mouse or something like that. Not a lizard. I suppose you didn't get a good look at him, like, it's only because he was so close to me. I probably would have thought the same myself. I would have seen something moving down below us. It's the thing as well, most people don't even know we have him, right? People don't even know we have him. Keep checking this mic this up in here now. You can't even see it, can you? Can you even notice that there now? It's kind of blending in with the hoodie here. Paris lizards. PV Paris. PV Paris. Is that what they're called? Not common, is it? PV. Just call them PV lizard. St. Anne's Park. Is there a big lake or something there? St. Anne's. Called common lizards. VV Paris is way cooler, right? We just call them VV lizards. I guess there's two names for them. The VV lizard is better. The VV Paris. Or the V5 Paris. V5 Paris, is that closer? V5 Paris. Park behind that. Oh, okay, yeah. No, There would have been more over the other side of Dublin, Marley Park and the Hermitage Park and what's the name of the big park there by Rafarnham Shopping Centre? Not Nook Grove now. No, actual Rafarnham Shopping Centre. What's the name of the big park along that? There's a big waterfall in the middle of it, and there's all. What's at the bottom of it? Is it trout or? I think it was trout. Used to be loads of fish in the bottom of the waterfall. There's a few nice spots in that park, and there's big duck ponds and stuff. You know the park I'm talking about, though, right? It's between like Rafarnham Shopping Centre and I can't think of the fucking name of the place. It's not Templar's Cross, is it? Harold's Cross. I've seen Harold's Cross in fucking Rafarnham. St Edna's is it? St Edna's it? I think it is St Edna's it? But more so like Marley Park, and like used to go to Phoenix Park a lot when I was a kid and stuff as well. Marley Park mainly though, that would have been the most frequent. Then we used to go up to the pine forest a lot in the mountains. Like. My great granddad used to live up close there to Johnny Fox's. You know where Johnny Fox's is, there? He used to race greyhound stock, and he was an undertaker as well, like grave digger. When he was younger. Won a load of, like, I used to go into his house, like, he kind of stopped, but when I was a kid, like, doing the greyhound race, and he still kept a few greyhounds. He used to have, my mum used to tell him he had loads there at one point, but like the whole room, like sitting room in the house, like, one of the walls was just full of like trophies, like from all the trophies he'd won with the dogs. Like, must have been a good fucking 100 or 200 trophies on the wall then. I think he was like, what was he, 89 or something when he died? Just a kid there. And like most reptiles, the common lizard incubates its eggs internally and gives birth to light. That's probably the only reason they can survive here, right? It's probably the reason they survive here, actually. If they put their eggs on the ground here, they'd probably die, like, you know? Probably the only reason they've adapted to here, like. It's not like I'm like, how the fuck do they survive in the winter, like? Do they hibernate? Do they hibernate, actually? I'd have to imagine they do in the winter, like. From October to March, yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. It's the only reason they survive here is because they've adapted to that, like. And I'd say even they struggle. Race greyhounds in his sitting room was the same at one time. He used to breed them himself as well, like, you know what I mean? He sold that. He used to sell pups and stuff. There's more coursing nowadays. bit less hassle, I'd imagine. The sky is all blue this side, and there's black this side. The wind's coming this way, so looks okay now. This side, it's going to clear up again, I think. Can I get a drink out of this without taking it out of the bag? Get moving now again in a second, shot. Get the mic back on this. Get back to 100% on it. Perfect. The gimbal nearly done it is. Stop your blade whinging. Now, what's this? Which cable is which? Battery bank dead, so we're down to this one now. We're down to this one, and we have another one as well, actually. So I don't know if the other one's fast charge. So. Yeah, I don't remember. But like this one should last another 12 hours or so, which is way more than enough. It's around 100k-ish round trip, fastest route we've had to get. Yeah. It's a long journey. So she's going to be annoyed now. She'll be after working all day as well. I tell you what, I sure can't walk back, can you? Oh, there's a caterpillar here below us. Hope this fella's not poisonous now. Oh no! No! I lost the caterpillar now. There was a fucking one of them tiger caterpillars there. It's gone now. I don't know where he went. Hey, Hammerhead. It's kind of mad to think that some people have. Yeah, it's been good today. It's windy, like, but it's been good. Sun should actually start coming back out now again, I think. It'll be cloudy there the last hour or so. I've been sad all day. My parent fell this morning. They had to get me to the hospital. Sorry to hear that, Benny. I hope they're better soon. I hope they're okay. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Alright, we're back on the mic. Back here. And what's safe there? It stayed on so far now. Right. Let's go again. Sun's coming back out, I think. Oh, my feet. That rock was giving us some cover there too. This is a fucking cut up around here. Can't get out of it. Blowing a fucking gale. Let's go. Let's go. I know, I'll do this one first. They can blow me hood off and everything blows. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. See the wind. See the wind, chap. Thank you, Mr. Rock, for giving us such good cover. Thank you, Mr. Rock. Now, let's get moving. Fort. Make sure we didn't leave that behind. Right, let's go. At least the window will be at our back now. Be pushing us along. They're thankful we have the mic today, and I tell you. Mic appreciation. We left all those rocks there. I don't know. Didn't they want to tidy it up after themselves? See how green the water is yet, eh? They're coming across it. Let's look at the top of the waves there. See how green it is.
Yeah, it's a bad thing though. That's all algae in the water. Killing the lake. Ah. I'm hobbling along, singing the song, just hobbling along. Blisters on me feet, pains in me teeth. I have to go a few more feet. We're making our own path. There's a bit of a trail going along here. Oh God. We sold her on. Some fly landed the big glasses. We hobble on. If you haven't dropped the follow yet, chat, and you're enjoying the stream today, don't forget to drop the follow. Big B.
Attention citizens.
Uh-oh.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Nuclear strike imminent, that doesn't sound good.
Area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, I can't.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, we're dead. There's a nuke inbound. There's a nuke inbound, we're fucked. There's the trail off it there. I can only hobble, missus. I won't make it out. I can't evacuate. Ankle break, ache, 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 ache. You'd think me legs and stuff would be sore, but isn't it? Like, my legs aren't sore one bit. It's just the bottoms of my feet now are fucking killing me. I'm on the blisters. I'm bleeding sister blister. I'm bleeding sister blister. My foot's like a balloon. There's about a fucking litre bottle of fucking liquid in me foot. In me V. Where's this going now? Something like that. I'm going to go over here. You're going to spoil for choice with camping in this area, right? Like, all along here is all good for camping, is it? Anywhere around the lake, really. New shoes. I need new shoes. Send them to me quick. main road. These are them, didn't it? Oh. Trying to fly against the wind. You can't do it, buddy. It's too windy. Oh, it's a heron. See him? Birdies everywhere around us here. But these ones might attack us now. I think we're going for their nest. No, we're not going near your nest. It's alright, buddy. Sorry. Swan Lake. There's more swans out there. Going to I don't like that reedy stuff. Oh yeah, this is bad. I need to get back up into the main trail here soon. Where is it? It must be back up this way. That's bad. Oh, this is dodgy though. I don't like this. We could be the second bog monster. Wait, are we walking beside a road now? Or a trail? I guess we can keep going this way. This is nice and soft to walk on. We're saying that now, we go down the hole. There's a swan out there. Here now. Oh! So this would be like what the fuck was that? I don't know. Dirt to me, eh? There's our fence here though. You're supposed to go up this way. I see a trail going down there though. stick to the adventurous route. I might regret it now in a minute because I think we have to go up around this by the looks of things. There's a load of reeds there. There's trails going through here, is it? Jesus Christ. Getting blown away. Oh. It's very uneven ground there. I don't like the look at this now. Like, what the fuck is this brick taking us? This does not look good, like. Oh, is this gimbal fucking acting up there? Don't be giving me fucking shit, gimbal, really. Chat's gone dead now. Are we effing or something? Something tells me I should have got up there somewhere. Where does this go to? This is like an animal trail and fucking something. See, I do not like this though. I can't see the fucking stepping into. Oh, okay, I think. Is this something coming back out? Well, we found out, Chris. We found out. Like, where's the next trail going to the? Is it going through here? Really tell. You spoiled for choice for camping spots here though. Spoiled for choice. What's that in the middle of that? Is a balloon? No, this is going to be stupid. What the fuck is this like? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Like, how did I even spot that? Like, you know what I mean? It looks like relatively fucking clean. Like, it doesn't look like it's been there that long. It's like it's more like a rubber ball. Like, I thought it was a balloon at first. I kind of want to kick it, but I think if I kick it, it's just gonna. We do it once for the crack. We do it once for the crack. I'll go get it, like, because I want to take it out of there anyway, right? Like, I can't leave that there now after picking it up. That's a weird find, isn't it? Huh? That's for you, chat. Mwah. Like out here in the middle of nowhere, like to find that. Alright, I'm gonna kick it and see how far it goes. Clip it. What do I do with it now? Like, am I better off just like letting the air out or something, and then I'll probably never be able to refill it. But I just want to take it out of here as rubbish, like, yeah. Can't really just leave that here. Where'd you find that? It was in the reeds there. I don't even know how I spotted it, to be honest with you. It was in the reeds, like. Hanging base cam, I didn't have to fucking carry it. I was thinking that myself, like, but I carry it all day though. Could I tie it to the bag somehow, maybe? It's just bouncing off the way. Where the fuck do we go here now? I don't see an obvious path here. Guess we'll make our own. Oh, there's a bit of a trail, I think. Ooh. I have no idea where we're going now. Oh God, it's getting very deep and hairy. There's a bit of a trail here, I think. What do we do with it, Chad? I don't want to carry it around today. Let it off? What do you mean? What a random find though. Sure, yours are no help at all, like. I don't want to just leave it here. I'm like half thinking of like dispersing it and putting it in the bag is rubbish. Be fresh. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's been there too long anyway. Do you love something set free? No, I'm not like leaving rubbish here now after I picked it up. Kiss the emoji. I'm not gonna kiss it, it's gross. Which way? Can't do it that way. Huh? I have to hold it in the other hand. That was a balloon. No, it's like a rubber ball there. You kiss worse, probably, to be fair. It's a bit weird smell off it though. The smell misses. I'm gonna burst you now in a minute, right? I'm gonna blade and burst you. Don't be blowing fucking winky faces at me. Don't be blowing winky faces at me. I'm gonna burst you now and throw you in the bin. What? What do you mean? Bye bye chat. I'm gonna get burst now. They're saying it's not a balloon. It's not a balloon. It's a rubber ball. It's thicker than a balloon. Get a nice screenshot of it, yeah. Get a nice screenshot. Get us a screenshot of it, chat. Tell me when you've done it. Boy, boy. Bye bye, Bilson. No, I won't kick you because it's going to go out on the lake. The wind's going the wrong way there. That water green it is, it's a build-up of algae on it. I was only reading about it in the newspaper. Not in the newspaper, you know, your news feed. It's green algae build-up in it. It is green. This is one of only 2 lagoons in the country, and we walked past the other one yesterday. It's down, back down that direction, back to the west of us. It's probably the dive from the St. Patrick's Day. It's green algae. saying a lot of it is caused by the runoff from the farms and stuff around here. So the foam. Where's this trail leading us to? Look at that. Up and flies go to be always. We kick it from here if it goes out on the lake. No, it's not my fault here. Bye bye. Mwah. I didn't even get it. It flew too quick. Bye bye. No. And the copy pasta about the lake. Maybe if chat wants it about the green algae. Where am I going? Looks like the trail goes through here. That's the pilgrimage walk there. See the person in the red coat over there? That's the pilgrimage walk there. They walk the water in the lake around that part of it. I think that's the only real island there is the one with the tree on it there though. It's the only like actual island. Yeah, thanks for helping us out. We would have managed anyway, but it just would have been much tougher, you know. So, it's definitely going the wrong ways, having to backtrack on ourselves. This does not look good now. What the fuck is this like? This trail there, like this. What does it do? Lead around? Got a million birds over there. See all the swans there. See all the swans. No, the bleeding swans, shit, look. Loads of seagulls and stuff out on the island here, like. And swans as well. Next trip, gotta throw it ahead. No, I think I'll suss if you're to meet the wrong way. Bleeding covered in birds. Any spot the rare one. Bit tough, alright. Oh, there's me mum texted me there, that or text her back. We'll be stuck here. It's nearly 6 o'clock already. Yeah, she's not going to be impressed. We might be struggling to make it there at this fucking rate. We're just hobbling along. Just played and leave, but I didn't realise it was fucking nearly 6 o'clock already. Oh god. And we're racing now to get there. Oh, probably about 8. Oh, we've plenty of time then. Plenty of time. To make it there, or we have no lift out. Surely make it there in 2 hours, right? I hope it is. Like, because this trail was definitely longer than what we thought it was. Sick of carrying this bleeding balloon now. Need a fucking rack or something to stab it with. I don't want to leave the rubbish here, like, but I don't want to carry it with me all day either. Yeah, it's a Catholic thing. I don't think we're going to get to show you much of it now at this stage. This is definitely somewhere we'll come back to as well, though. We'll just take an easier way to get there someday. Surely get some bus out here from Wexford Town or something. Where are you walking to? The village here, our Lady'sIsland village. There's the pilgrimage walk over there. You see Mary over there. Another heron. Looks like the rain is going to miss you now. Good. Perfect. We give her another kick. Give Chat a kiss. Give Chat a kiss. It might be the last time we ever see you. Uh-oh. Now we have to get there. We just spotted that in the reeds. Oh God, this is dodgy. What's this? You know what I'll do actually? I'm going to leave this in somebody's boat. There's a few boats over here. I think we'll be walking past here. This looks like it loops back up and around. Oh god. Is that a little stand or something for fishing? Wouldn't be a bad spot for it, alright. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to fall now. My feet are killing me now. The bird is there. There's another one hidden in the reeds there. Never stand there. Just come back out again for a minute. You keep following these trails, they haven't left me wrong so far now.
Almost nothing more. Nothing more.
In chat, we're not doing well on the follows here. We'll be ending in a couple of hours here. If anybody hasn't followed yet, don't forget to follow. Look what we're going through for you. God. What is this path now? Swamp. There's a trail that's going through, so this is terrible. Oh. What the fuck? Where are we going? I don't know. What is this? We can't go any further this way. Huh? Trail just stops there. Does it continue through there? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't go that way. Pedal backwards there. The whole ground just gave way underneath me. Like, what the fuck? Now we have to fucking backtrack a load there. How does that go to the trail led in here though? I thought it was just going to cut through it. Like, what the fuck is this? How do I get around this now is the thing. Oh no. Like, why does the trail lead down in there? Like, it goes down through that way. There's no fucking way. Huh? There's no way that I'm walking through the middle of that there. Swim.
Bleeding reeds are on the lower levels.
Far too dangerous. Where the fuck does that trail lead to that, like, does it not in this, like, how deep does that even go, like, I can't even tell. The pilgrimage is the thing in the middle here. Like, what the fuck? Do we have to go back up onto the road here or something? Is there a trail the other side of that, like? Like, why does that just lead down into nowhere, like? Where were we? Like, it was leading us up this way, like. Oh, it's the part in the middle there, Walker, and it's only the little small part, right? Or did they walk around this part? And so where we're going, I can't get through there now. If that is the way you go, like. Look on the maps, see where the fuck we're. Oh, that's not good. I can't even tell, is that like a fucking big river here beside us as well? Oh, Jesus. I cannot tell, like, is that a big fucking river here beside us? fucking river there, like. The fuck have I gotta get across that? I have to go back a good bit, I think, to get to the... I think there's a way there. We have to go down through the fields then. No, it's not. Huh? Show you the complete difference, huh? Right and follow fence. There's a river right there though, like if we had to walk through that, like we were walking straight into a river. I think we have to track back a bit here to get to the cross and like. There's trails there, like. Up through here somewhere. No, that's all briars. No, can't go that way now because I don't know what's under there. Like 32 to Celsius. 32. It's a bit too hot. See the way this like it's even like just like tractor tires or something. Trails. To the other side of this ditch, like, in the field, or just up here. I see more reeds there now. Do you do fishing? Yeah. Don't have very much luck doing it, but we do it that time. Oh, there's a crossing here, I think. Is this what I was seeing on the map? I think so. God, I don't know if I can barely feel that. Let's see that over this side. There we go. Yeah, if I follow this ditch along, it looks like there's a crossing there in the field right into the next one, because that is water I'm seeing, right? That's river I'm seeing in between the fields. I'm still carrying this fucking super yoke because I don't know. this fucking trail is there. Let's move on to the tractor trail. No, this barely now. That's barely we're walking here. On Ladies Island, yeah, that's it there. That's it there. Let's hope this is what it looks like on the map. Barely, that's barely. You usually tell that apart from wheat, is wheat has all the hairs, the long hairs coming off. That's barley, right? The wind that shakes the barley. Please be here now. Oh. Like we're gonna be like crossing the river here again. No way we could have got through them reeds like. Why am I still carrying this, by the way? Why am I still carrying this? This, I think it is now. There used to be a crossing here or we're fucked. It looks like it. Thank fuck for that. Now we have to find a way back down onto the coastline now. Around that part. Left around the part with the reeds now, I think, gonna what? What? Gonna find something to pop it now in a minute. Or I'm going to leave it in one of the boats down here. The problem might be is actually finding the way over the ditch down here now. You see all that in there is all a river, like, and it was it. That trail would have went through water like that might be. There's a river leading out into the lake there. Or a runoff. Oh! Yeah, see, this doesn't look good now. There's the farmer out after us now next. Farmer comes out after me, I'll give him this. Maybe he'd be okay then. Like, I don't see an obvious route out back down onto this beach though. Has to be somewhere, right? Is this another fucking river now? Or is it a laneway? What is this now? I'm seeing on the map. Is this another runoff? Oh, close though. Leave this header ball in. How do I get down through that now is the problem. What the fuck? Going to the corner, you reckon there's a way out there? That ditch doesn't really appear much on the map, right? Maybe it's going to lead to the laneway to the boats here, is it? There has to be a laneway going to these boats, I guess. Spaghettios. This does not look good. Has to be. the way over here. This doesn't look too bad, maybe. This better not be a big gripe on the other side of this. Very fucking careful here now. Solid ground below us. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That's another fucking river now. There's no way I can make it across that. What the fuck? That's a fucking good 10-foot drop there. What are we gonna do now? I can't even tell how deep it is and if it's full of water. Like if it wasn't that deep, I might risk, like if I take another step forward I might fall down into it now. That's very fucking dodgy. Well, this could be worse than the fucking bog. It's all full of nettles and stuff as well. I honestly think I'd probably make it if I didn't have that backpack on and it was just free of stuff. And the gimbal in my hand. I could probably make that jump, like, but I'm not sure how solid that other side is either, I can't tell. Oh fuck, what are we gonna do now? Is there a way maybe into this field further up or something? Can you see a way into this field, like further up? Have a look. Have a look. The map's still over here. Oh, there is. Yeah, if I track up here a bit, actually, it's a good thing I looked. If I just look now, we're saved. No, I can't make that jump safely, so I'm not going to. We're going to track up the field here a bit. How did I get up here now? Oh, I didn't get up there. Up here. Oh, it's too risky because I can't see if that's even solid ground the other side. Way too risky. I need to find the stone to fucking burst this because I'm sick of carrying it. I don't want to just leave rubbish though. I need to find the stone to burst this. Trying a sharp stone here somewhere. Say goodbye to your little friend. It's the ball dying. No, that's in the backpack. I don't know why I carried that for so long. Username AAM2 Twitch. Hello there, trade with Saudi Arabia, but welcome to Ireland. The camping and no knife. I actually do have a pocket knife, but I forgot it. I left it home. The stone was still easier anyway than rustling that out of my pocket, out of my backpack. I hope the farmer doesn't come out after us. There's all the windmills. Where the blue one came from. I found it in the reeds down there, and I just didn't want to leave it there. Like, didn't want to carry it any longer either, so I just burst it. I put it in my backpack there. I'll throw it in the bin later. Didn't want to leave it there. Like, it's just like a bird sanctuary, this place. Should be a path here to the left. It looks like it's there. It's a good thing we didn't attempt to jump that. And there was just a path up here. Like, without the backpack and the gimbal in my other hand, don't forget what he wouldn't free hand, like, I probably would have made it, like, but, and with maybe not fucking me feet covered in blisters, I probably would have made it, but it's not worth the risk for the sake of cutting off just a little bit. I'm hobbling along like a fucking zombie now at this point. Now, this must be the trail down to the actually fucking thing now. See, there's a river running underneath us, their fucking runoff. Oh. And thankfully we don't have to do anything like that now the rest of the I hope not. There's always fucking detours when you take the wild ways. Until we take the scenic route, and it sure fucking has been. So don't understand the word he's saying, no offence. None taken. I don't know how to help you with that. Like, I can't change my accent or anything. Are these the fields of gold Sting was singing about? Maybe. Maybe. That's this down here, this little cabin. You never finished your pack, buddy. Cabin over there. Here for the heavily viewed. I'm glad you're enjoying. Looks like there's a trail going along there, but I think, oh, can we go the coast now the whole way, the rest of the way? We should be able to, I think, if I remember the map. Let's have it. Let's see. The fuck is going on? Hard to tell from the map, right? We'll risk it for a biscuit, we're close now. The follow is in order then. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Cheers! Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Bleeding boats. We had to go the whole way around there to get through where these reeds are. There's the bleeding boat. You can see a trail coming through this side. Our boat side. Swans, look. And their babies. Hey, Kaz. See, that part in there is the pilgrimage walk, and they walk through the water around that part, like a little kind of peninsula or island part. This trail took us way longer than I thought. It was very like windy going along the edge of the lake. We pretty much walked the whole fucking lake now. Well, this side of it at least. Oh no, the reeds are back there, look. The ones we were supposed to go through. And then they're here again, and there's water going in there, like there's a river going in there. I don't know how the fuck you get across that part. Other than doing what we did. Oh, I tell you, the shower now when I get home is going to be the nicest thing ever. Oh, I never said that either. My mum just messaged me saying that the car isn't working now, so worst comes to worst, we could be camping out tonight again. I don't know if the battery pack's gonna last. You did say like I know, I'm not giving out. I'm not giving out. We took the scenic route. I'm thinking, are we supposed to get off here and go up maybe now and around, or can we continue on? Like it looks like there's a trail down there. But Just gonna have another quick look at it. Like, I'm just wondering, can we get up somewhere there at Our Lady as well? Like, it's not obvious there. Right? What the fuck is that, like, in between? Is that another river, like? I think we can though, right? Like it looks like we can. I think we can get to Our Lady's well if we just continue on down this side, right? I hope so anyway. Well, we're going this way now. There is a right turn up there that leads you back up onto the road. Two more swans there. Oh, what's this now? Oh no. We might have made a big mistake. Like this trail, like I'm walking, is definitely from people, right? Like, so this looks like it loops back around the back of it. Ooh. See the likes of that, like there's this big fucking hole. Like that. Any fucking fell. It's a sheep trail now. There's a sheep running around. Foals, field mice, yeah. Where's this trail? Oh. See civilization, yeah. Struggling now, chat, not gonna lie to you. My feet are killing me. Ow, ow, ow.
The 88th Baron walks through Ireland, through emerald woods we tread.
Nearly done. Yeah, that's our destination. Just getting there now.
He shows us shores where legends sleep, on beaches wild and free. The echoes of the ancient winds sing songs for you and me.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a
This is another trail down here.
tale of Ireland's haunted rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
Where's their pallet here? No. Not like the look of this now. Oh god. Fuck is this there? Oh no. Not the way, innit?
A misty field, the hidden glen, the Baron leads the way.
Oh Jesus, this is terrible.
Land will wander
We'll go down straight in the water now. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
soon fall. Feel the embrace. Every stone
I need to back up here because that is water.
come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale.
Shit, it with the music and the lyrics for a bit, is it? It's a bad situation we're in. Oh god, no. Oh, this is terrible. Why didn't I just fucking go the road? Like, why is there trails going through here, though? That makes no fucking sense. Oh god. Oh, this is awful. That's the other side of this. What is this out in the middle of this? Oh, it's a fucking duck nest. Oh, this is awful, chat. This is really bad. What the fuck do I do now? I try to get up, go right if you can. I don't know if I can get up through these fields though either. This way up right. I'm gonna get up on this now. This is gonna be a big fucking gripe. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking briar. What's this? Oh no, that does not look good either. Now, my hair fucked. That's like this is a big gripe here, watch. Well, maybe not. Oh. This is a bog though. Where from here? Where from here, like? I don't know if I should go through the middle of that. Well no, I need to go back like this. Is this pure fucking bog in here now? To go right, like up that way. I can't, that's so fucking... Is that a trail there, like? I sat down through the trees. This isn't as bad as I thought it was, but still want to be very fucking careful. One wrong step in here. There's no, yeah, but there's no way through that. Head for the bushes, there's no way through it though. Or is there? Is there a gap in it somewhere? There? I can't see anything. You can't climb that, right? Oh god, we need to get out of this field today. Oh, we're in the bog now. I'm fucking soaking. A trail over there. Hope that's not electric. Has to lead somewhere, right? I hope on it. Your fucking feet are falling apart. Just in case. Do it the easy way. I don't think that's on the new. Where's this lead to now? This is going into somebody's fucking house there or something. Old stone walls. What is this leading to now? Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. And there's shit everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's a donkey. There's the bleeding donkey. How do I get out of here now? Hello, donkey. Hello. You're alright. Uh-oh. There's cows in that field. No gates for that way. No, those they're doing that now. Hello, donkey. Hello. Oh, she's gonna run right there. I think. Get out this way somewhere. Hello. It's a good thing I'm not scared of her. Can we get out for there? I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit though too. Surely a way out there. Hello. Hello. Oh, Jesus. The road, the other side of this. Can we keep walking this way, or can we get out there? Or may I look on the map very quick? Where the fuck are we? Hello. You get back for me then. You're gonna be like that. Yeah, I think we'll make a burst that way. This is I don't know if there's people living in there, but we're gonna take the risk on it. Is this on? I presume it is, so we're gonna have to go under this. Fucking thing was literally on me back. Yeah, I think we're going through somebody's house here, but I'm gonna risk it. Hopefully they don't have dogs. Not twice if they don't. How do we get out now? There's a van there, there has to be a way out. God. Can we get out over here? There's a fence there, is there? Keep right. There's a wall here, is there? What am I seeing? Ow, ow. That's a bit go back to the bike. So yeah. Then we're home free. Wait, the last part to the trip always about selling it. Wouldn't happen at the start of it there. Oh. Need to tie me fucking lessons here now. What time is it now? 7 o'clock. Show you the GAA pitch here. The GAA pitch. I'm gonna put this down on the wall for a minute here as well. Is that a tap over there in the wall? It's not a tap. Is that tap chat or seeing things? Oh, my mum just texted me saying about she's on her way now. Do you think I'm going into a pint now? Is it for a pint to smell of shite off me now? I wouldn't even be bothered with a pint now, to be honest with you. I gotta go home now and have a fucking shower and some hot food. We had a proper meal yesterday, so that saved us as well. Oh God. We had scampi and chips. 2 laces came undone going through there. Just that was dodgy there at times. That's why I was telling people do not go into that shit. Then we went into it. I was just doing it to prove a point. That could have went very badly. You seen though, if I feel like it's too dangerous, I just step, I go back. Like, these runners are absolutely shredded now. My feet are shredded. My feet are like balloons. Blistered feet. Nanny. The navigator on the crew. Oh God. Yeah, it's going to be base camp now for the next week, check, because that's about as far as I can get to walk. How far are we from the Our Lady's Island? We're just out the road from it. We want to take the left down this road. See Our Lady's Well, if we can. I don't think that trail actually exists, that Our Lady's Well one. I think we were here last time and we couldn't actually get across there. I think Google Maps is telling a lie there. As far as I remember. About an hour or less. An hour or less. She mightn't reach me at all because she's having issues with the car. Fucking hell, dirt and stuff like that. Right, the final leg of our journey, which has been a fucking hell of a one. The final little leg of our journey. Oh, my left foot is a bit. If my 2 feet actually felt like my left foot, I don't think I'd be able to walk at all. There's actually a path, which is nice. Oh, we haven't seen a car in like 2 days, right? Last time we seen a car was in Kilmore yesterday. Early yesterday. We're a wounded soldier now. As I said, my legs and stuff actually aren't really tired at all. Like, it's just me fucking, the bottoms of my feet are absolutely killing me. Say these runners are just so like fucking worn that they just ain't giving me proper support anymore. You know? I'd say over 70, like, I don't know. You know what that is in miles? Too many now. And that's carrying the 40-pound backpack as well, so it feels like twice the fucking distance. It's a lovely area though, chat, right? Like, as I said, little hidden gem here in Ireland. Don't tell anybody about it. Hopefully they never film some big movie here and it'll turn into Dubrovnik. You'd be paying €50 for the fish and chips. Is this the one down to Our Lady's Well down here? I think so. Let's see. No, that's not it. I don't think. I think the people's houses or something. Sign the next lift according to this. Yeah, sure. You know how far we normally walking. Sure, these blisters are from the first day. We do that walk pretty regularly. It was from that distance pretty regularly. It's because that railway line was so hard on the feet. That was the thing about it. This is the trail, is it? Is it the sign? Blessed Well. We'll have to have a look at it, right? We're this close. According to this, it leads the whole way back over to the church and stuff here. So, let's see. I want to try to get in and show you around the old ruins and stuff here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the railway line was like stepping on all the sleepers, and then the odd time there'd be like a sharp rock on top of one of the sleepers, or you'd be walking on sharp rocks for a kilometre or two, and then it would change to concrete sleepers. It was just absolutely agony for my feet. Is this it? Fuck is this? There's a white helmet there, there's a bench. Fuck is this? I think, is this the well? Castle View Part 3. Oh, it is here. There's the well there. Oh, there's a big heron. There's a big heron. That's it there, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Somebody else walked through here now. Oh, the trail actually went down. This there? It's pretty shit. Why is it like that? Our Lady as well, yeah. Our Lady's Well. That's pretty shite. Who's that well? Water in it. I suppose it was for the water. We go through. Get stuck in it. We walked through a few wheat and barley fields today. Wouldn't be drinking that water now, would you? How deep that is, I can see the bottom here in the corner. It's not that deep. There's the creatures I can see it around there. Jesus. Full of lithium. I was about to say, isn't that what they give people with fucking like psychotic breaks and shit? It's not tired of the chat. I have to change the gimbal now. Right, let's get going again because I'm going to show you this other place before we get picked up. Hobble me way over there. Or we would have stopped in there and had a smoke now if we had time, but we have no time now. Oh, don't tell me that's rain now. Yeah, it's raining now. Hopefully it's just an old shower. The thatched roof cottage with the thatched roof. It's pretty cool, isn't it? She's driving this like an hour to get us, so it's don't leave her wait for it. Look at that. Lay down. Right. Late and getting fucking stared out with. We're walking past the graveyard now. It's spitting drops of rain now. Hopefully it doesn't get too heavy. Nice house there or something. I'm scared. Big graveyard here on our right. So that was far more than I thought it was today as well. That walk over from the bottom of the lake. It was so windy in and out. I couldn't make quick time along them trails. Graveyard. Look at me. You can see it all down there. Look, the old Norman fort out on the island. They have an altar at the bottom of that. And you just remember when we were here the last time we sat out in the rain for ages. There's bleeding Jesus. There's bleeding James. Just got gifted to the Sunny Sunnies. Just wondering why you're doing that. That's pretty cool one. Oh, it's raining. Oh, piss off rain. We had enough of it yesterday. Myler's Millhouse Bar and Restaurant, great food. Well, you would say that if you put up the sign yourself. Oh, me feet. Right to get home and get fucking shower and stuff. It's going to be a very painful shower though. I don't know if you've ever get the shower blisters at your feet. She's very sore at first. That's a lovely house garden as well. At least this rain is forecast, yeah, for a change. Put up a sign that said worst food. They might believe you then. They might believe you. Why are you parked out on the road when you have such a big drive? It's a nice garden as well. There's a very weird garden down here if it's still here. My feet are so bad now, I'm literally gritting my teeth walking. We made it, there's the sign. Our Ladies Island. We made it. That was a hell of a fucking journey, I tell you. That was a hell of a fucking journey. So fucking sorry. Old bridge here. There, Ladies Island, we made it. We made it. Fucking hell. Let's go. That was it. Another big adventure done for the summer. These people have their logs. Look, the faces on the logs, you see them? It's kind of creepy, right? Creepy, right? Imagine you're walking along here drunk at night, like, and you can just make out the eyes in the dark. You'd be fucking freaked out. Lovely house though as well. Well, hello, welcome to our home. There's some weird stuff in this garden as well, if they still have it the same. Oh yeah, they do that. Look at this place. Just a test. So I haven't done anything about it for a while. It's a little birdie at the feeder. Oh, this purple thing might be new. I don't remember seeing this last time. I guess we're allowed to go in and have a look, like, right? There's all thatched roof as well. What's this? The tree there then. What's this supposed to be? Oh! I don't know what that's supposed to be. The nets up in the trees. It's cool, isn't it? Art deco kind of garden. Does somebody actually live in this place? I don't know. Supposed to be an elephant or something. What is this made out of? Oh, it's made out of old bottles, huh? Old bottle tops. It's made out of old bottle tops. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You don't see stuff like that very often, do you? This tree here is the weirdest thing out of a lot of it. I think that, if I remember, what is it called? The sex tree or something? Look at these flowers, they're beautiful, aren't they? Flowers. Lovely colour. There's a tag on it. Oh. Justtest.com tree. There you go. Justtest.com tree. And look, this is like the sex tree or something. Remember, I don't think the name is on it anymore. Look, it has a fanny on it. There's a blatant clitoris on it. And then there's a boob on it there. There's a boob. I guess the whole thing there is a big penis. Thought that was lips, now it's a blatant fanny, look. There's blatant tits on it as well, look. What kind of tree is that, do you think, Joe? What species of tree is that? They have a QR code here if you want to see it. Can you get that QR code? I'm sure there has been. Somebody's definitely kissed that. You can just look up the website if you want. Justtest.com/tree. There you go. 2021, maybe, yeah. This is a geek. Jesus, me feet. When did me man text me? What time was it now? It's only half an hour ago. We've time to go have a look then. See, the pilgrimage is out around this part of it. And they walk through the water apparently. And I'm not sure what date it's on. I think it's in August or so. Bleeding loads of geriatrics here, you know. Visual artist Ireland. Very cool though, you don't see that very often. Stuff like that. So this is an old like Norman fort that they've converted now into like an altar and stuff. You'll see it now when we get in there. There's public toilets there. I probably would have used them if we got here earlier, but not much point now. It's grand till they get home and shit in comfort, you know. Thought he was waving at me. I don't know if he was or just holding up his bleeding hand. That's the church. That sign is pointing the wrong way now. Ancient village. No, there's a public toilet. Yeah, the sign is quite the wrong way. Because the toilets are there. Somebody spun the sign around, or maybe got spun around in the wind or something. Toilets are here. Early 17th century pilgrimage. Ladies' Island was originally an island with a narrow causeway connecting it to the mainland. The causeway gave access to the church located on the island. Originally the church was dedicated to St. Barry, and the island was known as Insula Barry, Island of Barry. In historical documents up to the 16th century, following the Norman invasion, the land here was initially granted to the Lamports, and by the 17th century the Lamports were wasn't that Soro? William Lamport, yeah, that's Soro. And by the 17th century it was owned by the Browns. The stone castle, gatehouse and bawn were built by the 15th century. The Augustine canons were also associated with Ladies' Island. The church was rededicated by the Normans to St. Mary and became a significant place of pilgrimage throughout its long history. It has often been associated with cures but seldom with apparitions. 17th century pilgrimage. By the 17th century the Ladies' Island pilgrimage was very popular. A written description of this period tells us that persons of honour as well as others do with great devotion go on pilgrimage hither and there and do penance, going bare leg and barefoot round the island. Some great sinners go on their knees in the water around the island, and some of the greater sinners yet go 3 times around on their knees in the water. So the worse you sinned, the worse it was for you. There you go. Some information about the place for us now. Yeah, I should do Crow Patrick and stuff barefooted. I'm sure some people still do it here, barefooted. Maybe some people do it on their knees as well. But it's around the whole part that we were looking over at from this side. That's where we walked today. No overnight parking, no camping. We were sneaky though. We camped in there at the back of it last night because we couldn't go anywhere else. I thought I'd broken my ankle. I walked out of this shop, which is closed now, it looks like. I walked out of this shop and there's steps going out of the shop, if any of you remember, and I fell coming out of the steps and fucking broke myself up. Thought my ankle was broken, the pain I was in. Thought the phone was broken as well. Be going on knees for nobody, really. I did go down on my knees though coming out of the shop. Better get crawling. See this leaning tower here though. Leaning Tower of Pizza. Leaning Tower of Mary. Ten laps around the island. I don't think that'd be enough. No gods, no masters. It's a lovely spot, chat, isn't it? Here's Mary now. Here's Mary now. Loads of Hershey. This there somebody in the chat that can get us a screenshot? If I put this down here for a second. Can somebody get us a screenshot? You know? You know? There's some rosary beads there and stuff. What's the command? There's no command. You just have to do it manually. Come on then. Right. Let's go. We made it, chat. We made it. I don't know what I'm shouting for because you can still hear me. The mic's right here. We made it. Let's go. Me fucking feet. We made it. Another big one down. Okay, stand this side. No. Just get us a few screenshots. Thank you, chat, whoever got one. I hope somebody got one. Johnny. Candle here. I see the altar built into the end of the castle here now. It was open the last time. Our Lady's Island, nestled in the most southeasterly corner of Ireland, lies Our Lady's Island, that has been a centre of Marian devotion and pilgrimage since at least the 6th century, by far the oldest Marian shrine in Ireland. At the point where the Atlantic Ocean and the Irish Sea converge lies this area of unparalleled beauty, where nature joins with pilgrims in singing its own song of devotion to the Mother of God. Lady's Island is known as Loch Tochair, or the Lake of the Causeway. This is a saline lake separated from the sea by a sandbar. We walked across it earlier, close to Carnsore Point. Each year this sandbar is cut and the water from the lake that has built up over the winter months is drained into the sea. It is a wildlife sanctuary with the lagoon nature of the lake and its proximity to the sea making it almost unique in Europe as an area of great ecological significance. To walk around the island takes approx 30 minutes and is interspersed with the Stations of the Cross that form a journey of transformation culminating in the Garden of Resurrection. So like, yeah, there's a only 30-minute walk around it. Like, so I was saying, like, they don't do the walk we did today, like, there's no fucking way. See the way this is all leaning, look. It's leaning even more than when I was here the last time. Look, this is going to fall over eventually. See the big gap under here. I don't want chairs yet. Reflect. It's never the water in the ocean that sinks the boat, but what we allow on board. Be mindful of our leaks. Look how much this is leaning. Look. Is this open now? It was open the last time. This was open last time. I go up for a look now. We sat in here for pretty much the whole day the last time we were here because it did nothing but rain. And the only places with shelter that you actually get in out of. A lot of cars over there for some reason. I was like, what the fuck is that? It didn't come from me. Petitions. Yeah, and the man came up and says we could camp here and stuff. Yeah, it was in the shop. It was coming out of the shop because it's stairs coming out of the shop, and I was too busy fucking looking at chat and trying to hold the stuff under my arm. I broke myself up that day. Is this open? Sometimes it was the last time, and they might have started locking us since I was there. Yeah, it's locked. That was open the last time we were here. It's locked. So that's where they do the sermons now, and this whole field in front of us, chat, will be full of people like all fucking geriatrics, as I said. It's just a field of grey heads. It's just a field full of grey heads. But this whole field will be full of people when they do the actual pilgrimage thing. Like, and the priest will stand up here like and do the sermon from here. Ave Maria. What you looking at, buddy? What's this fella doing? No. Another chance for this green shop for you. I'm bleeding scowly as fuck. What's this fella doing? What are you doing, buddy? You bleeding looking at. What are you bleeding looking at? Then got around to locking it. Yeah, maybe. That's definitely not true for me, Biv. No. I know what you're saying, though. The fear of death is what drives all religion, isn't it? My grey head, but I wasn't saying that bad about fucking older people like as I said. You won't see any but red hairs here or fucking grey hair here. When this is on, like, this whole field will be full of people. Like, thousands of people here for the pilgrimage. Probably look up pictures of it online. They have candles here. Are any of them lighting today? No. And then we're lighting tonight. If I ever stuck for some candles, there's a loud one free. Blade Mary. Blade Mary. Left rosary beads there now. Right, one for justice now. I don't have 50 cents. Where's the matches for them? Where is St. Patrick? He's bleeding dead. Lady Fatima and the Suburb. Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows everywhere. Wonderful, we're together. Yeah, it is. It's a lovely part of the country. It's kind of a hidden gem as well. Like. It's not like, as you see, it's very quiet here. Like. Not really a touristy place or anything. The old graveyard here and all the mosaics. Look, and there's the church, the old Norman Tower. These mosaics are cool. They're all about the death and resurrection. I think your man might be here now. Looks like my mum is here, Chad, so anybody wants to follow or get a last sub in or anything like that before we go, now will probably be our time. Pretty cool, the mosaics. Maybe if one of the mods wants to have a look and see who's live there. I think we'll be ending here shortly. We made it to our destination just in time. Got to show you around a bit. And thank you for all joining us. Let's have a look in here real quick. All the graveyards. I haven't really too much. I enjoyed today more than the other 2 days, but it's been one of the most painful trips that I've ever done. My fucking foot is in bits now, walking around like a zombie. But we made it through another one. Oh, it doesn't kill me, only makes me stronger, right? I hope you all enjoyed. Not a bad place to end on there. We mightn't be ending quite yet now, Chad, so don't go running away for a minute. I'm not like 100% my mum's here yet. She just said, "Where are you?" I'm just pursuing, so don't go running off with yourselves just yet. Stick around for the ride as well. I need you to be making some noise. We're doing these raids. Nothing worse than doing a ride and nobody talks. Oh, there's me mum now. There's me mum now. Right, chat. I'm gonna go home, get a big shower, and fucking get some food and stuff. We shall see. As the next time I could stream like the car ride home, but like I just end up getting sick, like blinding. Look, she's gonna drive off now. She's gonna drive off now. Hey. See you all later, chat. That was a tough one. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't followed yet or anything, don't forget to follow. We'll probably be back out tomorrow evening for a walk with Connor or something, just over to the woods or something. But we'll see you later, chat. Thank you all for joining us. We'll see us on the next one. Good night, and see you soon, chat. Bye bye. I hope you enjoyed. Talk to you later. Did you create it? Create it, okay. See you later, chat. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.